What up, Ghostface? What up, what up, what up? What up, Agent? What up, Lemonade? That's actually my song, dude. I gotta run that back. Damn, 5 stream streak? Holy shit. You're kind of locked. Lemonade Agent, what's good? What up, what up, what up? Protect us in the fog? I'm back, man. I'm back, dude. I know it needed saving, man. It's time. It's time to lock it in. Am I Stoker? What is Stoker? Not the cheetah panties? You don't like them? Victoria's Secret got nothing on him. That's what I'm saying, dude. Victoria's Secret wish she was like this. Let's do it. Is that a Billy I heard? Freaky clown. God, what a spawn for the clown, honestly. What a fucking spawn, dude. What up, Abby? My God, you got the rest of my day. Come on, Leon, let's get going. All right, roller. Now, I'm telling you, I didn't even gamble, really. My mom did, though, for her first time, and she went fucking stupid. What? Oh, it's fucking highway robbery, dude. Well played. Damn. That was a good drama. I think I waited too late, though. What up, Ruby? Yeah, she was hitting, like, fucking hand pays and shit. You know what hand pay is? It's like over $1,200. Like, if they have to pay out over $1,200, they need the attendant to come out and, like, count the money on your hand and shit. She was doing that, and I was just chilling, to be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was just chilling. What up, Spooky? The first 4 minutes of a stream, you're blessed, dude. You're locked. What up, Sim? You're locked, dude. Everybody's saying it. Everybody's saying it, too. I'm not gonna say it's targeted because that's gonna sound crazy. But all I'm saying, he had an opportunity to get the Leon earlier and did not take it to get me. This dude might hate me. Like he ran past the Leon earlier to get me. It might be targeted. Maybe. Potentially. I think that's what's that shit called? Deadlock. I think it is. Gotta be the panties. You want the ass, bro. It's the ass. Or wants the cheeks. Should be coming back, right? That would make sense. I do not think we get the heal off in time. Unfortunately. Do have this, so. Oh, I missed my dead hard. I'm so ass. At least Ace is really calm. He is pretty calm. Shout out Ace, bro. He's a great guy. Just an honest, great guy. Yeah, little console dude did not like me. Don't know what I did to him, man. It's just how it be. I'm telling you though, at the beginning, it was weird, dude. It was like, it'd be little shit like that, bro. Little weird situations. You're like, huh? Like, is it targeted or is he just like fucking locked? You know what I mean? It's like, let me see. It's like this is the game, man. It'd be times like this would make you think, is it targeted or is it just like, I don't know. It's like right here, right? You have Leon there. He can throw a bottle and get an easy hit off the Leon. Like easy hit off the Leon. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It'd be weird shit like that. Like all the effort he put into getting me my first time, it was like a fourth of that effort and he gets the hit on the Leon. So it's like, and it's closer, you know, if he's a tunnel type to keep pressure, why not chase something closer to the hook? You know what I mean? It just, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense sometimes, bro. But to be fair, you never know who knows you. I clearly didn't know him, but you never know who knows you, so you never know. I've been running Do No Harm. Orella Unhook perk? Or the Healy perk? It's one of her perks. What's good, Shay? This next one will be better. This next one will be way freaking better, dude. Ain't coming back. %25 haste. I can see some situations where that's good. But are you getting like insane value off of it? I can see it though. I can see you getting like value off of it. I don't know. You tell me it's value, I'm gonna believe it's value. I don't think you'd lie about that. Yeah, especially for the tunneling. Yeah, I can see that for sure. All right. What? Another clown. Freaky clown. Different clown. It's a clown type day, huh? Probably rather get this. Get our drama off here. Yeah, we both had the haste there. Was he? Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna try a big brain move. That would have been really bad for us if he executed it. I really need pallet here. Nice, we do. We have it. He's not dumb. He knows when he has to break a pallet. That's always a clear sign of a good killer and a bad one. They would stop and play that pallet. Try to play that pallet, knowing you can't. It's just not an easy one to mind game, to be honest, little bro. I really feel like he's used to probably stomping on like baby survivors. I really think he is used to that off just the stuff that I'm seeing him try to go for. What? Huh? Whoa. Whoa. Dude, I play a lot of DBD. That might be one of the worst hits I've seen in a while, dude. Hey, Robert at the lake out. Dude, new hitbox just arrived, bro. DLC just happened. We're locked. Might be the GOAT. Nice. We're smashing gens, though. Let's go. It's the update? Yeah, it's probably the update. What up, Rainy? Excalibur was good. Kale was good. Imani, Jay, Ali, Himbo. It's popping, dude. What the flip? It's popping. Oh, that's really bad for me. Gotta get taken to window. I'm gonna be honest. This is probably the worst time. He probably could have took it there. The worst time he could have took that, bro. Just actually the worst time, dude. What up, Eve? What up, Booty Patrol? Dame, what's good? Here's a like, thank you. Thank you, Booty. You to go. What up, Brock? What's good? What's popping them? Dude, what's going on with these clowns today? Back to back clown tunnels, bro. What is going on today? Back to back. What up, Mystery? There's someone in TikTok chat spamming penises. It's crazy. He's just spamming penises. Like he might be the GOAT. He might be the real penis whisperer. I'm just throwing it on him. I don't even care, dude. We just gotta play the fuck out of what? I need the God room. Yes, God room. I should make this in time. It's fine. I mean, this is slow enough. I don't think it would have been smart to try to go for what I want to go for there. Jump something like that. Damn. Can't get there in time, dude. Yeah, he don't like me, bro. This is the second. I mean, all the gens are done though. It's like, was it worth? Does he have a sneaky no-ad? He gotta have the sneak ad, right? Was it worth? 2 tunneling clowns in a row, dude. It's interesting, dude. What up, Isaiah? Oh, it's just a random nobody comp player. Or like fake comp player. Let's see if I've ever heard of him. Never heard of him. In my life. W! Big break coming out soon, bro. It's coming real soon, man. Just keep at it. Just keep at it, man. Keep clowning. Keep playing like that, man. It's up next, man. You're up next. What up, Michael? Jenkins, thank you for the follow, brother. Yeah, he's gonna tunnel. He's gonna tunnel the right person and get put in Ascent, bro. Telling you, bro. Angels is scouting right now as we speak, dude. Lock in. I'm running an ad right now, so we don't get it during the game. I feel like that's smart. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Waiting for the Steelers game, man. Steelers game's gonna feed families. The Bills are like literally just bending over the Panthers right now. What the fuck is that? Straight just doing it to him. 33-3. It's crazy. I'm a Larry main. I like to watch Survivor. Scurry in my cams. What? Scurry in my cams. You might be the GOAT, dude. Be real. Should make a tight end touchdown. Dude, ever since that guy hit like 50 to like 70,000 last year for the tight end weekend, everybody just been bro. They say every week is tight end week. It's not every fucking week, bro. Everybody always do that too. I see like around like 2 days before every game, everybody's like, yo, it's tight end weekend again. It's tight end weekend. It's gonna go crazy. It's funny, dude. Funny stuff. Mary, thank you for the follow, bro. It's tight end weekend. That dude really did, dude. He said he didn't. I remember watching the little like. It wasn't an article, but I remember someone was talking to the guy. He said he don't even make parlays like that, and he made one to turn 50 into like 70,000, all on tight ends having fucking touchdowns. You have to believe. You do have to believe. It's the key. It's the key to everything. I respect it. Let's see. Dude, you know what? Be the god, Mystery. Actually, make that tight end parlay, bro. Patriots are belt to ass on the Browns right now. How the fuck are the Dolphins belt to ass on the Falcons right now? Like, shit just don't make sense. Never makes sense. How are the Dolphins going belt to ass on the Falcons? What? Dude, I seen someone say, you know how those NBA players and shit got caught, they got caught, what, in the gambling little scheme? They said people who bet on games should be able to sue them. I thought that was pretty valid. Why can't you sue them, bro? Like, you bet on those games and like lost real money because, like, you know what I mean? Because they were like, they had an outcome that they had to do. I don't know. I feel like if you bet on that person, if you have a ticket where you bet on that person, you should actually be entitled to something. No cap. But only if you bet on the person, you know what I mean? Like, if you just had a parlay and then it just fucking hit, you can't sue. But, like, if you bet on the person and they manipulated it, like you bet on the over and they didn't score on purpose so they didn't hit their over, I feel like you should low-key be entitled to something. Double leg in the case. IRL bet. There's actually a site. I seen a like ad for it. It was like, what? Do you think it's gonna be cloudy today or some shit? It was something real stupid. Oh no, it was like, when do you think the lockdown's gonna end? It was like under 30 days. Go to this site and predict. Like, what? What are we saying? We're locked. What up, baby? Take him out the rest of the game. Oh, plenty of times. NFL too. NFL too, bro. Don't get me started on the NFL. It's a little too fishy with them. It's a little way too fishy with the NFL. Talk about it. Freak known, dude. Freak known. When I talk about it. I'm gonna heal. I can heal you. He could teleport back though, and that would be really bad for the boys. Might hop on some trials later. Dude, it's 40-3 in the Bills game, and it's not even the last quarter. I'm gonna be real. It should be fine losing like that. Genuinely. I think they should actually have to pay money for getting your ass beat like that when you make millions. My personal take. I'm excited for the Cowboys game. The Cowboys game might feed families. Teleport? He did not teleport. Okay. That means we whittle our way. Why is she broken? What the hell? What the hell? What up, Mari? Should teleport here, right? For sure. Let's not teleport. Oh, he had a sneaky one. Sneaky one. Well played. Well played. Thought he was there. Didn't like it. No. Damn, what a fucking crazy teleport. It's the Walking Dead tile. It's a glorified pallet gym without the pallet. It does have a pallet. Yeah, I would say it's a glorified pallet gym though. I mean, the thing about like them saying it's a Walking Dead tile and it's its own tile, I think it was the door thing in the middle, to be fair. But yeah, it is just a glorified thing, but it was like to build hype, to be honest, not to change the way the game is played forever. My personal opinion. It was to build hype because the door is really, really known as a really, really known thing in Walking Dead, so I think it was to build hype. Come on, running. Oh, there's no pallet over here. She fucking used it earlier. Dang it. I didn't hit you's crazy, so I'm saying, dude. Everything's just out of whack right now. When you need them to hit, they don't. When you don't need them to hit, they do. This Rebecca had like a little bit more, like if she was locked in a little bit more, I feel like the game could have been over, personally. Because her running by me really is not doing as much as she probably thinks it is. Where is he? Oh, she's downstairs in the basement. I feel like if we're just on generators a little longer, it's just game over, dude. Unfortunate though, unfortunate. What up, Frankie? He's all the way over there. Let's come. I'll get on this shin back here. Man, still been playing. Big outplay, not the small one. What's going on, brother? Miss Barnes, what's good? What is popping? How much you gonna bet? Buccaneers are 5-2. We're playing a team that's 1-6. How much you gonna bet they lose? Titans are 1-6. Playing a team that is 6-1. Literal opposite. How much you gonna bet they lose? Both of those teams lose. How much you gonna bet the Steelers lose tonight? I'll put 20 on it. I don't think they're gonna lose. Hot take. What a turnaround. And 180 fucking snipe me, dude. Dude's too locked. Got it off. Nice. Should come over here, right? Pressure the generator. Not a smart place to go here, so we will not go there. I don't know where he has this little teleporty thing set up, though. She's back on the gen. Very nice. Leave it. Got winder. Very nice. Try and get around town. Well played. I just keep expecting him to teleport, and he just doesn't, bro. It's just too locked. Every time I said teleport, bro never teleported. What up, Bree? What's going on, dude? The Falcons are gonna knock me out of my pick'em league. I'm pissed. The Falcons are cooked right now, bro. 31-3 versus the Dolphins? You should be able to sue. You should actually be able to sue. You're getting smacked by a team that's 1-6. It's crazy work, dude. It's just not okay. It's just not okay. Oh no, man, we gotta kill him. It is more than time. Go for like 5 weeks 2 years ago. They're coming back, bro. They're putting belt to ass on the Falcons right now. There's a chance, dude. Gotta give them that. They are putting belt to ass. Not the best team, you know what I mean? They're not whooping like the best team, but they're not whooping the worst. That's gotta be in the lineup. Dude got cooked. Is he out for the rest of the game or what? I seen the clip of him going down. Is he done? So tough, dude. Let's get it. Sick loading screen. You fuck with it? It's a calm one. Oh my god, we got a dredge. Not a very common killer. Lithe, Blood Rush, DS, DH? Is that cool? Lithe. Damn, I'm trying to think. So you would Lithe into your Blood Rush to get your DH back? That's the purpose? Lithe the Blood Rush into DH? What up, monsters? Feeling like that's where it makes sense. Very situational, but if you can get it to work, fuck it. Honestly, if you get that shit to work, it's a god build. It's not bad. It's not bad. I see you're trying to cook. I see how you're trying to cook there, bro. Yo, what up, Caden? Make your choice. Anyone missed the skill check? Dude, I got an old video of that. It was so funny, dude. I missed that too, man. One thing that was super toxic in the game, but was still pretty funny, was when people like, they had unbreakable DS and they would go down by the exit gate like after getting unhooked and they were just immortal. There's just nothing they could have done. Like literally them missing. It was like that's the only way you could benefit is if they missed their DS. The OG small PP build, bro. What up, Sheldrick? What's good? What's good? How you doing? I'm chilling, Kaden. How you doing, brother? Damn, what a time, dude. What a time. It was so bad for the game, but it was so funny, dude. It was so funny, man. Hate to see it, bro. Really hate to see it. What? Pablo! Thank you for the 32 months, dude. Thank you. Uma, thank you for the raid as well. Holy shit. What's going on, dude? Uma, how was the games? I seen you locked in. It was like Crucifix, Raza, and Scardo? Demon Swift of fucking Doomsdale, bro? What's going on there? Hopefully the games are good. Got BB Swift? BB Swift. Oh shit, he's around here. What the fuck? DBD's calm. I I got tunneled twice by like some clowns, some like, I don't know, wannabe comp players, and one just console freak. My first 2 games on, but other than that, it's been calm. Put it up. There we go. There we go. Good boy. Yeah, I'll probably play DVD a little bit. Hop on some trials later. See what's popping. See what's good. What happened? What's he doing? The hell is he doing? Who is this? Hi, do you have ancestors or no? Interesting. Real question, honestly. Do you remember me? But yo, Scardo, thank you for that. Not Scardo. Pablo, thank you for that 32 months, homie. I appreciate it. Long fucking time, dude. Long time. What up, Sky? We're all wondering, dude. You ever just see somebody, you're like, bro, does this dude have fucking ancestors? Dude, Dredge is like, he's kind of a sleeper little killer, bro. It's a little sleeper one, I can't lie. Well, did you spawn into existence? Yeah, I got L spawn, dude. Unfortunately, L spawn. It's cool though. We rock and roll. What up, Supreme? We rock, we rock. Imagine you met your ancestors and they were like terrible people. You just didn't know. That'd be crazy. Imagine your ancestors were just terrible, terrible people. You would never know. Unless you're a terrible, terrible person. Then you would. You ain't get it from nowhere. Damn, this ain't the last gen? Yes, Ace. Click to get healed. The most common sense thing that could happen in a moment. Click to make sure we're locked in, dude. My goat. My fucking goat, bruh. We need to kill him. What? Yo, Huntsman!
7 months of a toxic relationship.
Aim for 7 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My ancestors were war demons. They fought in Civil War, World War I, World War II, Vietnam. Damn. Got high MMR ancestors, dude. They're locked. That's what Ancestry and 23andMe is for? Nah. I mean, that's all just like documents and shit, bro. I'm talking about you meet these people. Like you met them, you hung out with them, they were terrible. Not like, oh, I read my person was my ancestor was a bad guy. No, not reading, bro. What side of the Civil War? You're asking the right questions. So we all know monsters, man. I know what side Monsters in them was at, man. You just... Hi, MMR ancestors for real, bro. You had some fucking demons. Monsters, how you doing these games, bro? I feel like these games are cooked. I'm getting cooked in every one of my leagues still, bro. It's just not even fair. Let's run an ad real quick so we don't get it during the game. DVD's so back. Is it back? Is it? Is DVD back? I don't know, dude. I don't really know, man. Yeah, player pop off tonight. I forgot to start a defense, bro. I'm just too bad at it. I'm too bad at it, man. I'm just terrible. I just gonna lose. Just actual donation, bro. I was actually just a player in both these leagues. So wait, what did they change to imposter to make it better on trials? What all did they change? I'm trying to think. What could they change to make it that much better? I gotta read the patch notes. Let's lock it in. Don't look at him. You know what the Twitch. You know what he's talking about. You see it. You see it. You know what he's talking about. Okay, we got Haley Pat. You only have to return to gates if you full execute. Is that good? You only have to return to gates if you full execute. Is that good? Like I got the same maps over and over. Then they boost different maps. Isn't Dead Dog one of the boosted maps now? Damn, I didn't know he was up here. Isn't Dead Dog a boosted one? Double DC on the Drac, dude. Interesting. So bad. Should have played the fucking pallet, dude. Should have literally played the fucking pallet, dude. It's just an overlay, Schmitty. You get a 25 seconds to return. Okay, that's good. I don't know about the like. You stay in the trial until you fully execute somebody. I feel like there should be a meter, and different things you do make the meter go down, and once the meter's down, you have to return. I do like the 25-second one, though. I think that's not bad. I don't think that's a bad change. It's interesting, though.
What? 5-0.
Good fake. Maybe? Oh, I just got healed! I just got healed, bro. Oh, so close. I think I would have got grabbed anyway, though. Damn, we almost did it. Does this still work the same way with the med kit? You can, if it's like a certain med kit, it goes faster on the insta-heal, or is that not a thing anymore? Yeah, drama moment, bro. Best perk in the game. Need to nerf it. It's just crazy that a killer will complain. Like, if a killer ever complained about drama, it's like you're just not locked in at all, bro. Drama's a killer and survivor perk, dude. If he flies down, I'm cooked. Or if he does that, I'm cooked. Yeah, I was cooked no matter what. The purple add-on makes it heal a lot faster. How fast does it make an insta-heal go off? Yeah. Are we tunneling on it? Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's the type of killers that's on today, bro. 2 DCs, bro, and he shot. I don't get it. Yo, Cyclo, thank you for the 50 months with the Prime. I appreciate it, bro. What up, Sheets? I had a pig and a spring trap complain about me using drama. I mean, when drama works, it's like kind of crazy. It's like, fuck, bro. Let's see. Just a nobody, bro. It's just like, you ain't doing it for the stream. You ain't doing it for nobody but your little ego, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it on some of these killers, bro. You ain't doing it for you ain't doing it for nothing. You're not impressing the does with that, bro. Are any does impressed? Anyone can complain about drama? You'd be surprised, bro. People do it all the time, dude. People complain about drama all the time. I don't get how either. We go Yanato. We need the wings. We need to fly. That's what it's about, dude. I think that's what we need. Drama is fun. It's a pretty fun perk. If it was just a speed boost, I can get it, but it's the fact that you can literally be like in a great position, use drama, and then get one tap. It's just crazy. The does D-U-Z-Z is the DBD Huzz, bro. It's the DBD Huzz, bro, that you assume that they're doing it for, because that would make some sense. The DBD hose, bro. Started using drama because of me? You feel the pain yet, or what? These football scores are making me sad. Yeah, it's like the Huzz, but the DVD one. So it's the does. The DVD Huzz. It is a pretty funny perk to use. It's also really good. Just the speed boost. If you use the speed boost right, it's pretty fire. Dead hard. Oh no. That perk is pain, bro. Remember exhausted on the ground, where you get exhausted on the ground all the time? Dead hard used to be fucking pain, bro. Literally moving on the ground or like seeing exhausted pop up, but it just didn't work, was just the worst. I don't think it's like that anymore, right? I don't think it's like as bad or anything. What do I have here? Is the door open? Nice. We have to take this. Well, we're on the game, so let's play it. Oh, he's over there. Goop, goop, goop. Bet you won't hold him. Dude, I suck at holding killers. I gotta be the worst person to hold a killer. Except at that one on this map where you like tuck it to the corner. I'm okay at that when the killer's a ding dong. The killer's not a ding dong, I suck. I'm not like JRM. JRM, he can ding dong or no ding dong. He can hold your ass, bro. I hear a gen. Oh, it's this one. Nice. I can't say shit. I don't stream. I don't post clips. But I make solo queue teams scrim when I'm on killer. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's just interesting, insane work in my opinion. It's just weird because it's like, it's weird if it's an ego thing, and if you're not doing it for anything else, it's an ego thing, and that's weird, bro. It's very, very weird. Like you'll be on like a personal like 1,000 win streak, and like just nobody knows, nobody cares, bro, except you. It's weird. My opinion. My opinion. Only on the game is just tough. See survivors, chase survivors. I don't think much. It's real. Tis real. For tomes and challenges. Killer just, I don't know. Killer just, it's ass. I think it's the ass roll now. It's what you play if you don't want to like put any time in or like have a challenge, bro. Unless you get a 4-man, of course. You should get the 4-man Demon Squad of Doom, which is what, once every fucking 30,000 games, bro. What's the thing with Killer? You have to act like it's every game. You get the Demon Squad of Doom. That's how you play Killer, bro. Act like every team you go against is a 4-man. Every team you go against, fucking Prime Noob 3, fucking Prime Aaron, Nightlight, and fucking Pedro. When in reality, you're playing against fucking Monkey Man 614, Cosmo and Wanda Fan. Fucking a bunch of numbers and a temp band fucking PlayStation name, bro. Dang. Pick up. Yeah, slug it. Hey, pick up. Thanks. You wanna come back streaming? You should do it, bro. Get something out of it, bro. Get something out of it. There's so many things. There's so many, like, even if you don't want to, bro, there's so many ways to just blow up just by, like, fucking posting a clip. Just do it for your ego. I don't know. Just different, bro. Maybe you need that in your life, bro. Like things just aren't right, and I don't know, winning that game will just make you feel better. If that's the case, fuck it. I get it, but I don't know. To play your balls out. I mean, to play like your balls off every time, bro. To play your fucking sweat your balls off every time, and just get nothing really for it. It's just crazy to me. Yeah, if you're just doing it to feel something, fuck it, bro. It's sad that that's what you gotta do to feel something, but you know, that's how it be. Or anything, because that's how people will find your streams. I mean, some people don't even stream, bro. There's like TikTokers, bro, that just play, they hit fucking stupid clips, and they just post them. Then you just have a TikTok following. They don't even got to stream. Like, because everybody's not a streamer, bro. People just play to win. It is that deep. You're probably not going to take it that deep because you're going to be like, yo, I just like to win. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna dumb it down. Especially if it's you, right? If you're the person who plays, like, sweats their balls off every time, you're probably going to dumb it down. But if you're looking at it on a more complex level, it's probably something way deeper than that. Something way deeper, bro. I do genuinely think it is that deep, bro. If you feel like you just cannot lose a single game of something you're just not getting paid for, not making any money for, not planning to make any money for, if you can't lose a single game of that, I just feel like there's something wrong there, bro. Oh, Fuck, bro. Drama again. Drama again, bro. 2 times drama's fucking me. That goddamn drama, bro. I do have too much drama. I used to play with a dude who was super intense about DBD, and he was like, this is all I have going for me. Look, man. It's all, at the end of the day, it's all an opinion thing. I don't know. I've been gaming for a very long time, bro. Met a lot of different types of gamers. All I'll say, the people who do it just for the ego, there's just, it's deeper, bro. It's deeper. It's a little bit deeper sometimes. They don't, and of course they're not gonna know it because like it's them. But like, if you know, you know, man. It's most of the cases, not every case, but most of the cases, that's how it is. Danny, give it a follow, homie. I cannot do like try something else, bro. Oh, I just tapped in, bro. Bad day, man. Just slug a team out, bro. Feel better. Feel better, bro. Just make a team suffer. And just, you know, it's you're back, dude. It's 2 back. Life's back. Game's back. DVD's back. Everything's back, bro. Is he still on the Dwight? Fuck it, slug at 6. Dude, pre-slug the game, bro. GG's. Not gonna lie, this Dwight's kind of an MVP. Probably about to go down now that I said that, but. Watching was crashing out because they were losing every single comp match and saying things like, I can't do anything more. This is all I have. I have no jobs. I'll just play this game. That scared the shit out of me, bro. That scared the absolute shit out of me. No joke. That was good. Good on him hearing that. So does Pallet, yeah, nice. He just eats it. Might be the GOAT, dude. How did that person die so quick? Can we talk about that? How are they dead already? I want to throw it from the inside if we can. I'm dead. Dang. One is one thing, but going out of your way to make it unpleasant for everyone else. Yeah, for the people who do that. Unpleasant build, put it on and start slugging the whole game. That's real, bro. That's very, very real. There's some very interesting people, especially on this game, especially on the killer roll DVD. A lot of freaky survivors too, but there's some freaky powerless IRL people on killer that get their power from this game, bro. That's why it means so much. like that Skirms guy. I called him Skims. Schemes. I called him Schemes. Did we just leave? Just wanna leave, bro? Let's go Giants. Scadaboo's out, dude. What do you mean, let's go Giants? And they're getting belt to ass by the Eagles right now, bro. Actual just like straight bent over by the Eagles right now. I don't know, man. Damn, man. He had that one game too, and everybody was glazing his shit. That's so sad. Worst time to jump in. No joke. No pupil gaming. It's actual no pupil gaming, bro. A lot of ways to mess it up. That had to be one of them. I'm gonna be honest, that is just lost cause right there, bro. I'm out of here. I tried. I'm gonna be real. If we couldn't, like, without power, if we couldn't body block that, like, we couldn't even go in a position to be able to just straight body block that. Yeah, I can't help that, man. I can't help that. What galaxy do you jump down there? What galaxy? Bro has fucking Blood Warden. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. I'm so 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 dead. Watch this. Wait, that was almost fire. Wait. Shh, 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 shh. Damn, he knew. He fucking knew, bro. Wait, he got hold though. Does that count? Does that count? A little bit? I feel like that counts a little bit. Unfortunate, truly unfortunate, truly. Top 10 plays of the year? Dude, like what, bro? I know, a lot of times that happens, they don't have Blood Warden. What was the odds he actually had it? Just unlucky. Just run this ad real quick. Lock it back in, dude. I know I suck, but the hitboxes on console versus a PC killer suck fatter ones. The hitboxes on console versus a PC killer. Do we wanna Uno reverse that? Sometimes, bro, console killers are borderline hackers. Huh? It probably is. It probably is bad for y'all too, though. I haven't experienced that. But I know from the other side, bro, if I see a globe swing at me, I'm going against a hacker, bro. In my mind. What up, Ghosty? For the UK, what up, Quat? Wi-Fi connection? I don't know if it's a Wi-Fi connection. So everybody on console is it on Wi-Fi, right? A lot probably, but I know when I played on console, I wasn't on Wi-Fi. All right, let's lock it in, man. This is gonna be a good game. All right, everybody, calm down. This is gonna be a good game. I'm not coping. This is gonna be a great game. Freaky Freddy on Freaky Freddy's map. Interesting. I don't know what to think in this one. Let me see. Oh, he's over there. Yeah, I'll say like 90% of them probably aren't. Can't lie. You're not wrong about that. Dude, now I kind of wonder what it's like. You get a PC killer on console. Are the hits crazy? I never even thought about that. Are the hits crazy? Any console people in here? You jump Battlefield 6, bro. Once I have 4 sons, 2 nephews, and I'm 49, maybe I'll hop on Battlefield, bro. And go bald. Maybe I'll hop on Battlefield, dude. Bro, Battlefield's an unk game, bro. I'm not bald. Anyone with over 70 ping, give up. I'm 36 ping. With 120 download, 20 up. Damn. That's tough, dude. I'm not playing nonstop. Uncoupled, bro. That's uncle and auntie, man. Y'all are uncle and auntie. I'm sorry, man. I'm not already bald. I used to be console, and yes, the hits were crazy sometimes. It's nuts. Nobody's ready to see my 700 ping night. If I see a 700 ping night, I'm reporting you. I don't give a damn, bro. Tony, it's not their fault. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Give a damn. I don't care. You are seeing a report from this account. Yo, thank you, Matilda. I appreciate you, brother. I remember I made a Twitter post about that, and that was everybody's thing. He was like, "Oh, it's not their fault. It's not their fault." It's like, I don't give a fuck about whose fault it is. You get hit through a pallet a lot on PC killers? Damn. It's actually tough. Damn, maybe console game experience matters, man. Maybe it does. This whole time I thought it didn't. It might. It might. You had 2 skull merchants? I had 2 clowns. Like bad clowns, like freaky clowns. Like real kinnies. Does anybody else have 2 of an odd killer? It might just be today. It might be the fucking Noah's Ark day or something, bro. Yeah, freaky merchants. What are the merchants doing out right now? Look, fake! Get your bitch ass down somewhere, stupid bitch. You see Drama trying to expose me again? Weird perk, bro. Actual weird perk. You see him trying to get me again, though? I'm telling you, man. This perk is weird, bro. It's a killer perk. I had 2 freaky TV huzz? Oh, no. Not the TV huzz. Is there it? Then dedicated pallets. That was an update that lasted 12 hours. Yeah, it lasted 12 hours. People who were getting those hits stopped getting them. Threatened to quit. They had to bring them back, man. You know what I missed? I ended up missing what? The live stream, right? What happened in a live stream? I heard they're bringing back like anti-slugging or something. Is it a PTB coming up that's happening? I know they reworked the Auto Haven lighting. I know they reworked that. Oh, it's coming up on Tuesday. It's interesting. See, they don't tell us nothing, man. They don't tell me shit. I just show up to work every day. That's it. That was it. What do y'all think of the Auto Haven lighting? I seen people saying they weren't fucking with it because it looks like the Walking Dead lighting. And they said the Walking Dead lighting sucks. No, if they hit us with a psych again for the anti-slugging, anti-whatever they're trying to do, if they hit us with another psych, bro, I'm gonna be real. Class action lawsuit, bro. I might call Saul. I don't know. If they do it again, it's over, man. Someone's getting sued. November 4th, PTB. I seen they said getting tunneled, slugged, and camped and all that were like the top reasons why people were uninstalling the game. I seen that. Yo, Freaky Freddy. Whoa. Whoa, real Freaky Freddy. Wanna say it? Wanna say it? Nice. Real Freaky Freddy. Already saying the end of DVD is coming with the changes, even though the PTV is yet not even out. We shall see, man. It's gonna be an interesting. PTB, bro. It's gonna be a real interesting one. You know what I never understood, right? I seen people talking about like slugging and like someone bringing back a game through slugging. You know what I mean? Like one gen left, they don't have a lot of hooks, but they slug everybody and they win. You know what I never understood? I never understood how people get mad when like it's a situation like that. It's a situation like that and like someone gets up with Unbreakable and they get real mad like they only won the game because of Unbreakable. Because I brought the fucking perk, gang. I never understood that. My personal experience. I never understood that. Like people get like super duper mad over that. It's like, bro, there are how many perks in this game? I just happened to bring one that just benefited me, bro. If you didn't slug, it's just like that perk was ass. Never really understood that, bro. And then people get going crazy rants like how it's OP or it's it's this, it's that. It's like, bro. Wait, the head shake was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, ready? Then they win again because they slug 90% of the time. I got an item. All right, who is it? Dude, I always pick the wrong part. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Get your ass over here, man. All right, I dropped this. Wait, chat. Chat, chill. Oh, he's all the way to the fuck down there. What the fuck? I thought he was outside. Stuff. Freaky Freddy. Where does he put him? He puts him right here for sure, right? You need a double gets him? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sneaky Adam. Sneaky Adam. I don't think the doors are ready. To be completely honest, I don't think a single door is ready. Just now on that one. The one's over there. Wait. You mother... I tried. I really tried, chat. I really tried. Reverse it. Why we all cry when we don't get a 4 out? I don't know. Egos, bro. We were just talking about that earlier, bro. It's like an ego thing. You just got it. You gotta win. I don't get that. And everybody looks at it differently. Like some people look at it like, oh, don't have a loser mentality. Yeah, I won't have a loser mentality in a game like fucking Apex or something, bro. Ranked Apex, yeah, I won't have a loser mentality. Like, it's fucking DBD, bro. You telling me we can't lose a game of DBD? Hit 4v1 asymmetrical horror game? Hey, that's crazy to me. I think that's crazy, my opinion. Like, if you go into ranked Valorant or something, right? And you have, like, an I don't care mentality, I think that's the wrong place for that. That's the wrong place for that mental. But, like, I don't feel like you need that for this game. At all. Just not that type of game. So that's why I don't understand why you just need to win everyone. It's just weird, bro. I got tunneled right off hook and hit a DH, bro. Quit adding me. Talked about how OP Deadhard is. It'd be like that, bro. Deadhard is OP. Nerf it. Again. Am I gonna play with Albie? I didn't plan to. I'm just chilling, doing my thing, bro. I'm just chillaxing, maxing out Relax and all cool. Am I gonna play with Pablo? Dude, if I don't know, man. If someone throws an egg at my window in the next 2 games, I might play with Pablo. Not any egg though. It has to be one of those fucking organic ones. I don't even know what that means. But that instantly cussed out like I really cared about winning. I don't know, man. People just need it. Yo, Evil World, thank you so much for the follow, bro. What am I gonna be for Halloween? I'm gonna be a black DVD streamer. It's gonna go crazy. Trust me. It's gonna be crazy. What? Robbie Chan, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, dude. With the prom. The goated prom of doom. I don't know. What are y'all going as for Halloween? I could bring out the shorty again, but that's like 2 years in a... Is that 2 years in a row? Dude, I remember I bought the popcorn gun. I forgot to write it off on taxes. It was like fucking like 60 bucks, 70 bucks for a popcorn gun. That's how committed I was. It's like 60 bucks. I don't even know where it's at. I think it's in a fucking bin somewhere. You're gonna be yourself? Hell yeah. Wait. Oh no. This is the new top freakiest killer, right? Oh no. Nah, I don't think I tossed it. I can't see myself tossing it after like knowing how much I spent for it. I can't see myself tossing that shit, to be honest. It got to be in a bin somewhere. I know the clown costume is in a bin. Anyone got any fire ass costumes planned? Freaky, bro. Freaky Myers. Tough. What the fuck was that? Wait, Claw, you're here too? Yo, take the hit. Oh no. Oh no. That is weird. What? Adios, stay for the 63 months. Holy shit. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. Dude, she spawned there, no? Chat, tell me she was not in there when we first went in there. Was she? Did someone clip that? Oh, she just spawned in. She was. Oh, that's freaky. That's really freaky. I didn't see her. Is she DC? No. In the big 2-5, bro. In the big 2-5, man. Dude. He's cursing me out hard. Fuck I do. What did I do then? I did be chilling for real, for real. Alright, Adam should... Does he get that? Does Adam get that? It's a bot. Tony, I took your Yin Jin fit. Give it back. Give it back right the fuck now. Nah, it's cool, bro. You got it. Hello. Hello. It's mine. I love it. It's not yours, first of all. Just say you stole it. Fucking thief. I'm not even trolling. I think her name was Blendette. I swear to goodness, I don't think I'm trolling. Her name was actually Blendette. What's yours? You know what? You can do it, Q, because it's you, man. You're the GOAT. See if it's going so well, dude. This is an average solo game, bro. These solo games just be so cooked. Like an average solo game is like at least 1 DC before 4 gens. 100%, right? They have a bad chase, DC. Boom. Someone else gets tunneled at like before 3. No, at 3 or above. And then like that's it, bro. I feel like that is how DBD is now for me. This motherfucker got pushed. Stop that thing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try to act cool about that. My heart stopped. My heart stopped. I ain't even gonna lie, my heart stopped. That motherfucker's so fast, bro. Like, goddamn, real Myers. We need to switch. Chad, we gotta up the switch on Myers. It's time, bro. We can't keep letting him get away with this. Someone to get the switch. He did like he teleported. How many people know about the iceberg? The iceberg? What's the iceberg? Put me on. Put me the flick on. Yo, chat. Went to Vegas. You ever seen little Ferris wheel? You ever went on that? That shit dumb crazy. I went on it for the first time. I was terrified. It goes really high in the air. Shit's sketchy. Dude, this shit's crazy. Shit's wild, dude. You're really just up in the air. And they put like other... I thought it was like a small thing. It's not small. It's like... There's a lot of room in there. Watch this. Bro. Can you run into one flashbang? Quit being a little silly goose, bro. Yeah, come on. I didn't even gamble when I went there. I ain't gamble, but I seen some guy getting really mad at gambling when I was walking through the casino floor. He rolled the dice. He was like, "Fuck!" And the person was like, "Sir, can you quiet down a little bit? Can you quiet? I understand, but can you quiet down a little bit?" I was like, "Damn, it really be like that, brother." All right, where freaking Myers at? It really do be like that, bro. I mean, catch you on the live. What up, Cole? And on the Yin Jin, Cole. That's like poetic. Thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you for the group 7. What the fuck is group 7? I feel like an unk now. It's one thing I'm not tapped in on. What the hell is group 7? And am I group 7? Time for work. Sorry I can't watch. Yo, it's all good, Matilda. I appreciate you, brother. I'm in group 7. If you know, you know. Stop trying to gatekeep, bro. No, you're not group 7. How am I not group 7? I've seen group 7. You are in it. Okay, see, I'm getting mixed signals right now. I'm getting mixed signals. You would know if you're group 7? All right, you know what? I'm group 7, all right? I'm declaring it right now. I'm group 7, bro. Argue at a wall. I'm in group 7. Nah. I felt it in my bones, bro. I'm group 7. What do you mean we? Who is we? You're group like 19. What are you talking about? Whoa, that's fake. Damn. Try to cute tech him. Bro isn't in group 7. Frankie, you're not even allowed to fly. You're in a no-fly list. If I'm not group 7, you're on a boat. I'm gonna kill Frankie, bro. In game, of course. And Outlast Trials, bro. I'm gonna kill Frankie. See? Ah, what the 4K, huh? Yeah. Bro cannot get a boarding pass, bro. He's on a no-fly list. It's real freaky of you, Mr. Myers. It's really freaky of you. I dressed as Clover cheerleader 2 days ago. Clover. Who's Clover? From what? Where are they from? Let's go to a Halloween party. Are you at a Halloween party? I'm gonna invade Frankie's trial IRL. Just take him out, dude. Hit him with the Mori. Come on. Group 7 loops. Oh. You're not impressing the does, Michael. Tell him, chat. None of the does are impressed, Michael. Right, does? Y'all say right, you already does, and that's just not good. Why do you have to have headphones, bro? Can you not have headphones? Damn it. This motherfucker's acting like a fucking Claudette wasn't in a corner and DC'd at 5 generators. Why are you acting like that? You're down aura. Hours, something like that, 6, 7. It's always the console freaks, dude. Make cross off great again, dude. I'm telling you, man. Could save DVD. It's time for this. I didn't want to do it, but it's time for this, bro. I did not want to bring it out, dude. It is time for the James. Got Rusty Penguin on my team too. Let's fucking lock in. Let's run an ad real quick. I know. Everybody calm down. I know y'all want the ad. There you go. You know what's really good in Vegas? Fob Guys. I don't know who they got working down there. It might be the real guys. I had a Fob Guys burger. That shit was heavenly. They might have the real guys down there. All 5 of them. Yo, they did ask my had the original 5 down there. No cap. That shit was real good. Real good, dude. Y'all gotta tap in. If y'all ever do it, tap in on the 5 guys down there. Crank up the ads. That's really real of you, bro. What? I might do it, man. Cole.
Had to come over for TikTok.
Thank you for the 26 months. God damn. All the way from TikTok, man. You're too real. You're too real. Most likely just a single mom who works 2 jobs putting in work. Let's go. Yeah, it was pretty good. There was a glizzy place too. It was kind of weird. They had some excellent looking glizzies in there. I cannot lie though. Definitely pristine. Definitely high MMR glizzy place that we're dealing with here. Freaky Huntress. Freaky Huntress, but I'm on a James. Is that balanced? I feel like that's balanced. James handles these killers. He do. He probably got ad blocker. True. Give me the ads, ad blocker ass, bro. Actually spitting. He probably does have ad blocker. Schmeck. Thank you for the follow, dude. Some big resubs today, bro. A bunch of plus 20s. It's a long time. Subbing somewhere for 20 months. It's a long time, dude. Imagine a Silent Hill F chapter in DVD. The next killer is licensed, right? There's a next chapter license? So I know this next one's gonna be it's gonna be Jason Voorhees. But the one, wait, they already told y'all that, right? Please tell me they already told y'all it was gonna be Jason Voorhees. Oh no. Oh no. That's so bad. Well, cat's out the bag now, guys. It's out the bag now. Damn. Man, it's crazy. It's not baiting. It's not baiting. Back from the ads, I think you should run one more so we can run back. So we can come back to a chase. Okay. I got you, bro. 90 ads coming up next one. Ad break. It's about to be ad broke after this, bro. We're going crazy. Auto DH? Yeah, auto DH, bro. Auto DH, bro. Am I gonna get smacked or does Kate get smacked? Someone's getting smacked. Alright, man, what's good? How the hell y'all doing? How I'm feeling today? I wish when things came out for licenses, we got a little piece of that in DVD. Like, I wish there was a new, like, Michael skin coming out. Like the Halloween game. That'd be fire. Just give us a little scrap, you know what I mean? Nothing too crazy, but little scraps. I wouldn't hate that. Where's this Huntress? Where's our killer? I want Michael's ghost sheet fit with the glasses. That could single-handedly save Dead by Daylight from everything negative that's ever been said about it. I don't know if they're ready for that. Wait. Oh, I'm on James, guys. This is the type of stuff James does. Ready? That's weird! I'm not gonna lie, that was weird. Yo, teammate. Whoa, what the fuck? Girl, pick her up. Kate, don't get hit. Kate, don't get hit. Kate, don't get hit. What? Don't get hit.
DS.
I thought you said DS. I was like, what? I was like, bitch, what? And they've been 22 months. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 22 months. It's a lot of months. It's a lot of time. Freaky Huntress. For sure, right? I called the Freaky Huntress really early, too. Y'all didn't believe me. Is that Wooden Fox? Stop. 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 Chill. My name is the Huntress, and I am going to try to mind game when I know he has wall hacks on me. Because my name is the Huntress. And I try to mind game when I know the survivor has wall hacks on me. Because my name is the Huntress. Very good stuff. Oh, wait. She whipping that hoe. Hold it. Momentum, man. I'm not throwing it. I should have thrown it. Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker. Motherfreaker, dude. Toki! Thank you so much for the raid, Toki. Dude, I seen Toki go live. I'm gonna be honest. I was asleep. I was mid-dream. And I was a millionaire in a dream. And I woke up mid, ran to the computer, and had to say what's up. And I hope all you guys did it too. How you doing, Toki? How you doing? Dragon, thank you for the gifted sub, Toki. I appreciate it. I oughta unfollow you for scene partner. You don't like scene partner? You don't like screaming? Hey, have a good one. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Make sure y'all go follow Toki or else. And don't find out what where else is, bro. It's death. You think everyone should be quiet? What? DVD's a scary game. Scary games, when you're scared, what do people do? They scream. See? I'm scared of this Huntress right now. So I'm screaming. I think the game's over, right? If I hit this dead hard, I think the game's over. I think it's over. I should have stayed there. Wait. Wait, she's kind of freaky, though. How the hell y'all doing? How y'all feeling today? See how I look at her? The double volt of Doomsdale. It's called a competitive check spot. You'll learn about this in my book if you ever purchase it. I'm going over here. We need the scene partner IRL, chat. Motherfucker, dude. Kate! Okay, who spawned the Kate there? Be honest. What the hell is she doing over there, bro? Screaming in the killer save them from getting jump scared is peak DVD. I know. I'm having weird spawns, dude. That was a crazy. Wait, it's a Huntress basement. I can't be mad at him for leaving. Yeah, I am dead. I know. But it's cool. It's the James. We'll take that. Oh, she was like right in front of me. Wait, do you think they come back? Yeah, I don't think they're coming back. Sorry to break it to y'all. I don't think they're coming back, bro. Fuck no. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Help is on the way. That's what I like to see. This is teamwork. This is teamwork, dude. I like this. Okay. I hate this game, bro. Why even give me the hope, bro? Why even give me the hope? The fuck was that, man? Why you even give me the hope? It's cool. Luck. At the end of the day, at least I got my challenge done. Dude, what is going on? What's with all the raids, dude? Sonic? Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh no. How many games did it take you to get a doctor, bro? At least what? 57? 59? 63 games to get a doctor. DVD's dead. DVD's so dead, bro. It's not even funny. AFK, what up, Hybrid? Oh my god, 63 games to get one killer, bro. 19 fuck ass hours. I think next stream you do streaming until we get, what's the most uncommon killer in the game right now? What do y'all think the most uncommon one is? Hag? Dude, I did way back in the day, I did not ending until I get every killer. Y'all think that's crazy? Yeah, I did not end until I got one of every killer. That shit was crazy. Yeah, it was like 26 hours, something like that. Yeah, I would actually be stuck for days. I would have to sleep on stream. Artists? I feel like artists, I don't know, you see a sneaky artist from time to time. How many P100s do you have? How many do I have, chat? 18, 17? Either 17, 18, or 19. I hold him to do that and escape every killer. Use Sonic escaping it. Come on, bro. 17. So you have 17 of them. What up, Mufasa? What up, Yellow? Sonic's not escaping every killer, bro. I'll say do it, though. It would definitely be content. It would 100% be content. What up, Sean? What's good? So I'm looking at these games right now, bro. These football games are not it right now. It's Cowboys versus Broncos, bro. It's time. Sonic flaked on his doctor hunt? He said he got a doctor. You know, the last time you seen a ghost face. You're not wrong. Ghostface is kind of... Nah, you see a sneaky Ghostface too, bro. I did not have a pecan. You are remembering the wrong stream, okay? If I ever had a pecan on stream... Yo, wait, is that a Ghostface? Wait, did somebody just manifest it? That's a Ghostface! I see you, bitch. He's in the middle of my screen! What? He's in the middle! He's in the middle! How? The fuck is that? Just give him a gun at this point, bro. Dude's invisible. Just give him a gun. Balance it out, bro. Balance the game. Freaky. For use. Dirty setup, though. W palette change. Oh, I thought he was about to be freaky there. Alright, we made it. We made it out. A lot of y'all thought I was gonna die, but y'all must not know. I'm the GOAT. Oh, he's being freaky again. That reveal mechanic's fucking crazy. When did they change it? What up, Belma? Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. This is just a weird game. We have two Jeffs and a Ghostface? What is this legendary pool game? It's like a fucking legendary Charizard or something, bro. Two Jeffs? Yeah, you either don't reveal them or you get a reveal like 6 steps behind a wall. Oh, wait a minute. That would Trojan us. The craziest survivor probably is going to be Baymar. Freaky. Freaky, Jeff. Probably going to be a Baymar. I feel like you don't see that at all. That's a very rare survivor pool if you ever see that. Yeah, you're never going to see a Baymar, bro. He was almost my next P100. Yeah, I didn't like him that much. Look at him, bro. Look at him. Wait. Look at him. He's so freaky. He went back, yeah? No, he did. Let's go. The freaky people around the corner. That's what I'm saying, man. What do you do? What do you even do, bro? I'm getting one of these, and it's gonna save her life. I was gonna P100 him too until I realized how dog shit the game was and quit. Dog shit, small shit, bro. Come back to the game. It's time. Go ahead, spin a nice bag on the game too using code Duff. Did you ever have OBS just delete all your scenes and sources? Never in my life. Whoa! They got it, Jeff! My life's more important! Check, kill, stop screaming, please. He didn't fall for it. I'm dead. We made it out the hood? Did we make it out the hood? We made it out the hood. Let's go. Wait, he's kind of fast, though. Lost his bloodlust for that. Let's go, dude. I got the other side. Is he a BAM? Is that why he's voting all freaky? You're just not hitting that. Whoa. Whoa. Captain Freakum, dude. Captain Freakum. Let's go. That's good stuff. Twice we outlasted it now. Very nice. That's what we like to see. I got you, Yinjin. Yeah, get out of there. Get from behind there. Yeah, Gerald. It was like, yeah, Cheryl's body, James's head. W Yinjin. Moves only mathematicians would understand right there what she's doing. 2 lock. Jeff got his head in the game. I feel like it's even more rare now to see certain killers because of the palette update. A lot of people not playing certain killers because of the... Whoa. What? Tough. Other door is... Other door is... Is that it down there? Oh, it's down there. I'm dumb. There was a palette update? There was a palette update. Nothing? Gerald? Yeah. Gerald could actually save Dead by Daylight. What else could save Dead by Daylight? Honestly. What else really saves it? Not a lot. WWE skins? Is that real? Killer Clowns. Another RE chapter. Another RE chapter might just set DBD literally on fire. Like, I'm not even joking. The game might just set on fire if we get any more evil, bro, from Residents. Whoa. Did y'all see the passion behind the hit for me? I don't know, bro. Let's talk about it. New profile pic feel hard? Thanks, bro. Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo. It'd be a nice little pool. I think DVD should just steal the complete Fortnitemares. The entire Fortnitemares. They should just steal it and put it in a game, and I think it just saves DVD. I think we're about to die here, too, by the way. He's definitely dead. Whoa. 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 Wait, right here. Right here. Stay right here. Stay right here. I'm gonna CJ him. I'm gonna CJ him. Chat, this is for all the marbles. It's for all the aura. Wait, raw locker. Why are we... You know what? W Ghostface, dude. Great lessons to learn in that game. It's all about not quitting, not giving up, staying determined, staying motivated, and maybe you could 4K in life, you know? solo queue moment. It just, I just don't know, man. Just freaky game, freaky Ghostface, freaky teammates. Wasn't bad though. Was not that bad. Her thick thighs. Who they talk about? Who's her? You love your fellow players? I love players. I love DVD. I love the behavior. I love it all, man. What up, Rio? What is going on? What is going on? On I play this up. I mean, we do open lobbies sometimes. Half the people who watch me don't even play this game. Be honest. There's no point. I remember everybody used to be on DVD at the same time. It was like, okay. But half the people who watch me don't play this. More than half. Yeah, Freaky usually wins. Almost any circumstance. And then if I do open lobbies, Frankie's gonna join. And that's just not good for anyone. You know what I mean? That's not good for a single soul. Y'all like that, huh? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Held the pallet like a gentleman. I get hit here. Psych. Or a farmer, no. Okay. His head looks like a Tesla. Whose Vecna is this, man? Come get him. All right, let's go back to the gen. What are you saying? Oh, yeah. I don't want to join, bro. I know, drama actually helped us there, bro. I'm surprised he didn't give us a down, or him a free down, honestly. Ain't so down just to help me sleep. He just fly off, bro. That motherfucker flying too. Oh my god, the Broncos scored, chat? What the hell? Broncos scored. I feel like that chase, hot take. Maybe they doubled it or tripled it, maybe even. I feel like that chase should have been something more than it was. What was it, 1 gen? Wasn't the best, but it was calm, right? Well, Asbot took off, dude. He took off. He don't work here anymore. I fired him. His little lazy ass, bro. No, I did not lobotomize him, bro. He said he was getting stalked by someone named Andy. Know who he's talking about? Said he was being stalked. He felt uncomfortable. Go through an interception. Oh. Uh-huh. Andy gave Jeff a hand. What? Who let Apex in here? Who let Apex in here? And didn't sign him in? Sonic let you? Okay, we gotta get rid of Sonic. I don't know why Sonic's still walking around, man. We gotta get rid of him. I want to finish this shit. What up, Bank? He has a painter as, right? No, he does not. Please release us from your basement in an apartment complex. I got a basement. First ever, dude. Might be locked. Does she have scene partner? I like that out of her. You don't know how you got here, but fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. That's how it happens, man. It is not common to have basements in Arizona. It is very not. Some places do though. I've moved a few people in, but like having basements, I probably did. I was moving for what, a year and a half, something like that. I only seen 2 basements in my whole time being here. It's just not a common thing, I guess. But in Pittsburgh, it is. Like every crib has a basement in Pittsburgh. Whoa. You might not like me. You might not like me. It's a crazy bait. It looked pretty believable. Mon opinion. It's a freaky little Vecna, no? He's a freaky Vecna, bro. He's freaky. Super freaky. Holy shit. Vecna, Vecna. What? Is freaky your favorite word? I just feel like freaky just it explains a lot of stuff that happens in Dead by Daylight. And I feel like people understand that. Like it just describes everything perfectly. In this game only though. Then if I freaky, you freak. I don't know by myself. Alright, well, it's gonna be their first hook, which is not the worst. Their gen's gonna get pain res. They got off of it though, but their gen's gonna get pain res. I think the gens get covered, right? It's Grim. It's not his last stack though, so it's not gonna get covered for long, very long. He said, fuck that, I respect it. But unfortunately, this gen's probably gonna get done, gamer. Vecnas like this, man, they make DBD go around. This is what we like to see. You gotta have the killers like this, man. To add a balance to everything. It can't just be sweaty motherfuckers every time. You need a sneaky Vecna like this, man. You need it to happen every time. Alright, game's over. Now where are the gates? There's one right here. Let's go. Go pop this. Expose? Not expose. I need expose to happen. If he pulls up on me and it's exposed, I'm gonna be real mad. Oh no. It's like a Dallas 25. Is he humping? Is he humping? Wait, he hitting that thing though. Damn. No, he is. Nah, bro. He was hitting me at the shoulders, dude. It's not a bad team. Love to see it when it's not a bad team. Love to see it, man. You actually, genuinely love to see it. All right, let's lock in, man. That might have been cleaner than hitting the prime Soldier Boy. It might have been. It might have been. No, it's cleaner than that, though. Ads. 17 of them. 30 of them. 36 of them. Yeah, he does make music still. Pretty sure. Probably don't hear it, though. Give me 69, 63. That's what we need, bro. We need ads. We need more ads. You should have an ad before you go to the bathroom. While you're going to the bathroom and to flush. Why don't you? There's not enough ads anymore. You should have an ad as an alarm. You are spitting. You need those late night infomercials where it would be like the song collections and it would be loud as hell for no reason. Like that could save the world. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Imagine waking up to that. Alrighty. Alrighty. What's happening here? What up, City? That is a nurse? Freaky, sneaky nurse, too. Sneaky nurse. Catherine? That's Kate's real name, by the way. Catherine is a nurse. Let's get on these generators. Uh-oh. This is not looking very good for us. Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. She has scene partner. I love that for her. We're not getting a hag. Hags aren't normal. I don't know when we're getting a hag again. You know what's kind of like rare, but it's getting more normal? Twins. I feel like I get a decent amount of twins. Just got bled out in the void. Just another reason to not go in the void. Dude, I don't know how you're still playing the event queue. The event queue's so mid, Austin. So mid, bro. Like, fuck that, bro. Quest? Valid. Honestly, valid. Scully is more rare than twins. Dude, remember that one day we just were getting skull merchants for some reason? What was that about? They had to be in the Skull Merchant Discord planning that. They were hungry, bro. It reminded me like a planned march that people do. You know, like a planned protest or something. It just reminded me like they just were all out that day. It's like, where the heck did y'all come from? But they like had to plan it, bro. Oh, Nemo. What's good? What's good? Getting the BP. Is the BP worth? That's the question. Is the BP the scuzz, wasn't you? Nah, bro. No scuzz, bro. We gotta stop talking about the scuzz, man. Come over here, kick the gen, maybe. Nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to hide, but like I'm hiding, so let me know. Perks call it nowhere to hide, but we're hiding. I say that's a goddamn lie. There was a class I had with 4 twins, so like 8 people. My high school football team and basketball team had athletic twins, and it was 3 pairs of twins. So it was the entire basketball like roster. Like the starting 5 were all twins. It's fucking crazy. Very, very crazy shit. Sometimes even. Just imagine how like rare that is. Rare to have the twins. Rare for the twins to be good. And then rare for all the twins to start. Like that is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. The Void event is just not the same, man. It's not what it used to be. I still see people have like a decent little time with it though, can't lie. I'm happy they can, but I don't know. It just wasn't hitting for me at all. In the slightest. Dying? I don't know if it's dying. It's like people love DBD, bro. People love DBD. So I don't know about dying, but definitely going downhill. I say if you played the game back in the day or like a couple years ago and probably like fell in love with it, whatever reason you fell in love with it, that reason's probably completely different now. It's probably completely changed. Did all my Halloween challenges, now I'm bored of the event. Honestly, valid. You gotta come back to main. Gotta come back to main now, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't say dying, though. They keep getting these licenses, man. Pulling people in with these licenses every time. No Legion in the upcoming 2v8 is a calm W. And I feel like nobody's talking about it the way they should. Like, what the hell? Like, were people going crazy during the live stream when they told everybody that? I know they had to be going crazy. Trouble's popping. Holy shit, is huge. The Sable skins are keeping their money up. Honestly, the Sable skins and the damn, who's another popular one getting a lot of skins? Who's another popular one? Kate? Yeah, they do love Kate. Who else? They've been eating with the Thalita skins like this one. Like the headpiece for this one. They've been eating. Fung? Fung's like old news though. Fung's kind of old news. She was getting a lot, but she kind of fell off. Yin Jin is getting shit too. In law. I wouldn't call them irrelevant. It's just old news. Everybody knows it's all about Sable now, bro. Like Sable's what's hot on the streets now. It's just how it goes. W drama. Super W drama. How do you say W drama, W mama? Oh shit. Wait, they're good. How did they heal? Where'd they heal at? Uh-oh. Hold on. Very nice. It's exactly what we love to see there. Come on in, on in. GG's.
Anonymous just supported me by using code TonyThedif in Dead by Daylight.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you for using my code, homie. I appreciate you, bro. Something light, nothing too crazy. It's a fit, man. You got the fit. You're just good. Where did they do they did the live stream on what? Their DVD account on Twitch? And YouTube probably? I assume. Daylight. I did not know he made this. Wait, does Dead by Daylight have a... They do have a Twitch account, right? Why did it say there was nothing there? Okay, I see it. No YouTube this time? Weird. Let's see. Alright, did we miss anything? I just want to see if we missed anything. Am I gonna see one of y'all in here acting a fool? You can watch it 2xp. I just want to see. Make sure I'm caught up. Damn.
On the flip side, have something for a more of a core community. For people who really want some deeper details on gameplay things and other changes. And so timing lined up really nicely because we have our PTB coming up in a couple weeks. So we thought we'd sit down with a bunch of people and talk about what's coming in the PTB for you to test. Introduce you to the wider community team. These are visual. We've got laptops button on our relationship. So thing is actually because she's here. If you can't
that pallet table, I'm not gonna lie, it's fire
right now. There she is.
Yay!
Hi, Dork. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Are you doing well? Are you running the board? Pass it to...
We're going to have the new merch store update. So, two new
Okay.
updates where you're going to learn some really awesome stuff. I'm really excited for that. Then we're going to have a deep dive, and that's going to be going into some stuff that's coming up with slugging and tunneling, which I know a lot of you guys want to hear about.
Oh shit.
And then we're going to have the new merch store update. So, look forward to that.
Heck yeah. Thank you, Dork. So now, the people who have nicely, quietly sat while I've talked, introduce you to more of our community team. Next to me here is Mandy. She's our lead community developer. And we have Omnia, who is our social strategist and all-around awesome people. We have more people that I'm excited over future shows to bring onto the stream. We got someone in Toronto we want, and we're going to start, but you might not know what's coming in the next weeks. So first off, I mentioned PTB's coming up. It's going to be the first week of November, currently planned for November 4th. I say currently because anything can happen with live games, but it's currently planned for November 4th. And as I mentioned earlier, the meat of this show today will be the things that we want to be testing in the PTB. So sit tight, it's coming up. And that same week, something else is happening.
Yep, that same week on the Thursday, which is the 6th, we will be having another version of 2v8. So this one is planned for the November the 6th. There is something new about this one in that Legion is not going to be in this version.
Who was that?
Legion is not going to be in this version. Our design team is readdressing the power system because after we had a lot of feedback through the last version, the design team want to relook at that, trying to get that power to work on accurately in the mode without being causing any problems. So.
Chat seems happy about that.
They do, don't they? It's like, yeah, I think a lot of, let's go, I'm reading. I've got chat open on my laptop so I can see everything as I've been chatting away. Yeah.
We're not going to spoil the content of that 2v8, but they've cooked up some stuff that's
it's really
exciting.
fun. It's really fun.
But we did want to let you know about Legion. We know that's a frequent topic.
Yes, and it's one of the best versions of 2v8 ever.
Yep. And next, we've got an update on Discord, actually.
We do, yes. Now, this might be a surprise for some, but as you all know, DBD is a community-run Discord. Not for much longer. We've been working really hard with the crew and Daisy at the Discord, who are utterly phenomenal and have done an amazing job over the last few years.
They've run it tremendously
They
well.
have. They've done it. They've taken to this Discord to,
They've
you know, a
established and
solid
built a
height.
beautiful
Yeah.
community, yeah.
So we want to take a more active role, and we want to make Discord to be one of our main focuses of our communications.
Yep.
So the Discord is going to be becoming official again, and
Yep,
we will be owning the Discord.
Doesn't mean we're going to jump in and just pull plugs on everything that's going
Nope,
on. We're quite happy
not
with
at
how
all.
it's going. We really kind of want to be a value add, which is a boring marketing person way of saying we want to be helpful.
talk fat. They're
Level them up,
French.
what they can do
I mean,
there.
they're Canadian. That's how they
once
talk.
we're official, we can do a lot of cool things. We're in
Yeah.
touch with Discord all the time. They want to do cool things with us, and we want to do cool things with them. So this enables that. This enables us to focus on this as a major channel for us. We've been supportive of the Discord, but now we can focus on the same way we focus on our Twitter channel, the same way we. Super excited. It's gonna be great. So we'll see you there.
Definitely.
Drop is block points. You have the Legion Lantern badge and the House Party banner that you can still get until November 4th. And if you tuned in yesterday, you may know there was the Galaxy's Autumn Showcase. We hope you enjoyed the show. But we know a lot of players.
A little louder, they're saying. If you could
Sorry, a little louder. I'm so sorry.
Enunciate.
I'm very soft-spoken. You may know yesterday we had the. Galaxy's had their Autumn Showcase, and a lot of players had some issues redeeming the drop. So we want to give you another opportunity to get it with a promo code. The code Galaxies until October 7 at 1 p.m. ET. You can enter it in the in-game store to redeem the Two Witches blue banner.
you wanna
Why
put
do y'all-
that
why do-
up on
why
the
do-
screen,
why do y'all tell me
we've
that?
got a visual asset. Look at
Why
this.
do y'all tell me
This is
that?
so
Beautiful, beautiful banner.
Oh wait.
Galaxy's the promo code. It's really like for
Wait a
everyone who
minute.
tuned into the stream.
Never
it's not
mind,
how that
never
was
mind.
supposed to
Y'all
go.
good, y'all
It's
good.
easy for you to
Y'all
run
got
that, and technical issues
Y'all got it.
happened. So that's how you can get it now. While Omnia is talking, I have to say you've just returned from a grand trip across the seas to Bangkok, Thailand.
Yes, we were at Gamescom Asia last week. We had a Dead by Daylight booth on the floor.
Absolutely insane. Proud of you, man.
And he was responsible.
Yeah, we went to Germany. We hung out with him for a few in body. So
I'm trying to hear
still got some more
gameplay
news.
stuff.
It's the
Sorry.
leak that I told you about. Haunted by Daylight.
Yeah, so Haunted by Daylight, that's been running a couple of weeks now. So we made some adjustments this week. We adjusted the quests. We hit everybody, and we agreed that 15 hooks in the void was a lot. So we reduced that down to 4, which we think is a much more manageable number. Those who already were partly through the quest, that is going to be granted retroactively. You might need to play a game before that all starts to adjust, though. That was something that we saw happening. So that has been done on Wednesday, and we also altered another complete quest, which is the completion quest, where we reduced the number from 20 down to 18. So taking into consideration that, because it was quite a lot of numbers.
We got a lot of people bragging in the chat they had no problem doing
I know. It's like, yeah.
Twitch, why we're not on YouTube. But
Yeah.
Twitch is better.
Don't say that. And we can see we're live. Because,
You know, it sounds
we're
like Twitch is Switch. You also had an update there.
The matchmaking issue that was causing problems, that was resolved. That was resolved pretty quickly yesterday, so we're happy about that. Crossplay, we know that's not working right now for Switch players, so that will be definitely before the 28th. That's play with other members of Switch.
Where does it get
you doing back there?
interesting?
I'm doing well. I'm trying to make sure I'm not talking too much because some people were saying that they could hear an echo. Echo. So I don't want to do that.
Okay. Well, we're happy
Walk
to
away.
have you. Yeah.
If there's an echo, there's an echo. We don't mind.
When the
love you.
bald
We love you in
dude
the
comes
chat.
out.
All right. Well, that's it for news and updates for now. We're staying in the upcoming PT.
All right, deep dive.
I want you to meet more of the team. So with
Like
that
a
in
ball,
mind,
cuz.
today, like I said, we're talking about the upcoming PTB, which is just a couple weeks away. It has a bunch of cool things that you're going to find out about in a moment. And this is not, again, this isn't like a boom, flashy trailer reveal. This is really about stuff we want you to test, okay? Testing mindset, not goodies and content.
It's gonna be
Because there will be
flashy, though.
plenty of, DBD.
I
DBD
think
has
some are
plenty
still
of that.
quite flashy. Yeah, they're flashy. You got this, but they're flashy.
That's true. Some are kind of flashy. So anyway, let's dive in. Actually, before we do, the thing I'm most excited about for the whole format of this show is we're going to use PowerPoint. PowerPoint is going to be central to the show from here on out. Get hype. It's the star.
I want to quickly interject and just
yes.
say that whenever my wife says what I do to people,
Yeah.
Excel and PowerPoint.
Yeah,
We're
that's
not
our
proving her
lives.
wrong right now.
So very quickly, we've got Justin. He is our senior product manager. We have Diego, who I think you've never been on before, so you're a new
Never.
face. Diego's
Yeah.
awesome. You're going to love him. Lead UX designer.
Exactly.
And we've got Jeff, who has appeared from time to time.
Very long time ago.
Yeah, and you do the stagings with Mandy on
yeah.
Discord.
I'm the voice, or the face behind the voice. Anyway, that's me.
Jeff is our designer extraordinaire. He's done live balance, live design. He's done killer design, and today he's here to talk about. This is my transition to you. Our reduction systems for tunneling, camping, and slugging. So let's get into it.
Yes. All right. So as Eric so nicely put, we have a lot of PowerPoint to go through. So I apologize. I'm going to try to make it as exciting as it can be. Yeah. So the first question people might ask is, why are we doing these things? Why are we looking at these strategies that people employ to play the game? It's quite simple. Face camping, tunneling, and slugging were in the top 5 reasons for people uninstalling the game. And we as developers,
Damn.
myself as a player, we want the game to last long. So to make sure that that happens and that the game can keep going as long as it can, we have to address the issues that people have or the players have with within the game. So face camping, slugging, and tunneling are 3 of the issues that we have to address. Oh, right, I have the
You got the clicker.
Yeah, I forgot. That's so cool. Okay, so let me start by saying or explaining what face camping is. So usually it's described as the killer staying in very close proximity to a hooked survivor. And over here you can see there's a nice little picture where it shows you what face camping is, what proxy camping is, and what patrolling is. So when you're very close to the hook, that's usually face camping. When you're like mid-length away from the hook, that's proxy camping. You're just making sure the survivor's still there. And when you're a little bit further, you're patrolling. You're looking from afar, seeing no one's going for the save. Okay, so that's basically what the different steps or stages of camping are. Because it's a PowerPoint presentation, I figured it would be very nice to have some key data points. So I went and looked at the data because I think sharing data is always useful. So overall, we have seen that since the start of 2025, face camping, so the closest proximity to the hook, has not really had any major shift. It's been pretty steady, which is kind of a weird thing to talk about, but that's the data. Patrolling, which is when you're further than 20 meters away, has increased a little bit. So killers tend to stay closer to the hook by a little bit seconds, as opposed to
Little bit, by the way.
And surprisingly, which is something that I think is fascinating, because it could imply that survivors are learning to not rush on hooks, which is great. Survivors take more time to go for rescues. So you will leave your teammate on the hook for a little longer because you're going to finish that gen. And that's usually a good thing. So yeah, good job. And then the last thing I wanted to talk about for key data points is when the resolve bar fills, so that's the bar that fills up when you're being camped, there's a 10% increase in escape rates. So the face camping mechanic or reduction that we implemented, I think it was last year or 2 years ago, actually has an impact on how the matches go. So here is a breakdown by MMR. So you can see that low MMR killers tend to face camp more than mid or high MMR killers. And in terms of maps, Raccoon City Police Department West Wing is the highest percentage for face camping, and Wretched Shop is the lowest. And I put some stars beside those because while that's what the data says, we would have to do a deep dive as to why that is. Because we could argue that RCPD is very narrow, it's got not a lot of room, so you spend more time near hooks without really wanting to. But I think it's interesting to share that these are the highest and lowest. As to why, I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. So what are the goals with the face camping updates in the upcoming PTB? The first is to bridge the gap between solo players and survive with friends, and it'll all make sense in just a second. And the other one is to make the anti-face camp mechanic fair for both sides. So you may, as killer, have experienced the meter filling up too soon after you've hooked someone, or you've hooked someone in the basement and you hook another survivor, and the first one's filling up their meter. There's a lot of scenarios where it could feel a little oppressive. So what's next? In the upcoming PTB, you'll be able to test and hopefully give us a lot of feedback. The resolve bar when being camped will be visible to all survivors. So that means if I'm being camped and Diego is doing a gen on the other side of the map, he will see the resolve bar filling on the HUD. So he'll be able to tell, one, that I'm being camped, but also what the progress is on that camp meter. The next thing is the meter will fill up faster based on how long the killer stays within proximity of the hook. So this is really cool because first we've also decreased the rate at which it fills baseline. So the killer's not penalized for walking by or anything like that. It's really just if you spend a lot of time near the hook, it will fill up much faster, up to 200% of the life value, which is 10 charges per second. And then the last thing we did as well is we increased the range of the anti-face camp radius to 20 meters. So it's a little bit more punishing in a way if you decide to stick within 20 meters with a hatchet pulled out or other scenarios. Oh, right, and there's one last thing I forgot. So initially, when you hook a survivor, there is a 7-second grace period before the meter starts filling up. But that would only apply to when you hook that specific survivor. So in my example, where you hook a second survivor in the basement, that first survivor that you hooked will still be filling up that meter. Now, with the upcoming PTB, if you hook a second survivor, it will put the grace period on all hooked survivors within the area that you're in. So you won't be penalized for doing that. And here we have a beautiful video of Meg watching Plaudit's demise. And I zoomed in on, thank you. I zoomed in on the HUD so that we can see the resolve bar filling. And so that's the first thing you'll notice is that it's visible. But the second thing you'll notice is that as the trapper just sticks around there, it'll fill up faster and faster, which is what we were saying, what I was just saying about it filling up faster based on how long you stayed near the hook. And hopefully, with the visible resolve bar, you'll see, again, hopefully, teammates make more informed decisions about the state of the game, right? Like in terms of macro, what's going on, where you should be, what you should be doing in the moment to moment. I think it'll be really helpful, but again, you guys can test it out and get feedback on it because that's the whole point. We're putting on the next PTB so you guys can test it and give us some insight as to how it feels and what it's like.
And I'll jump in there just because, thank you.
It's not terrible.
You'll probably get sick of me saying it. We really are testing these features in the next PTB. Don't start being really upset that this is already in the game and I hate it. What we want to do is test it. We want to get your feedback with hands-on, not just based on the information. Try it out. Let us know how it feels if you're a killer, how it feels if you're a survivor, and then we'll go from there and see what we're gonna do. That's the case for each of the things that we're gonna present today.
Yes, and everything else as well. Right. So let's move on to the next one. What is tunneling? Well, tunneling is usually described when you go for the same survivor until they are out of the match. Here we can see Nia with zebra pants being targeted by the skull merchant.
This is PowerPoint.
Maybe that expresses.
This is actually fire.
That's for you to figure out. So, key data points. Throughout 2025, we have seen a slight drop in tunneling. So these percentages
Lisa, I think for 6 months.
The average percentage of tunneling happening in matches. So 44% of matches will or had tunneling occurrences in January. And when I say tunneling, there's different ways that we're analyzing it. The first one is when you go for one survivor and only one survivor from the start of the match. There's also when you go for consecutive hooks, not necessarily the first survivor that you find, but you just get the second survivor out of the match quickly. And then there's the last one, which I'm completely blanking out on. But this is the overall of all these scenarios that we analyzed with the data. And as you can see, today, this morning, when I got the last bit of data, it's down to 40%, which is a 4% drop. It's pretty important. And then if we look at the breakdown by MMR, we see the opposite of what we saw with camping. So low MMR killers tend to tunnel less than high MMR killers, which is also interesting. And we could extrapolate as to why. One hypothesis is that high MMR survivors are just more efficient, so therefore tunneling feels like the most efficient way to combat their efficiency. But that's another thing that you guys can theory craft on and help us understand. And then in terms of maps, the Treatment Theater has the highest percentage of tunneling, and Gas Heaven has the lowest. And same thing as with camping. Why? We would have to do a deep dive and try to understand exactly why this is the case. But I thought it was interesting that
Hilarious.
I definitely didn't expect that one to be number one, but it is. And then Gas Heaven, I mean, the map is pretty
Everybody
strong
just
for
hate
survivors,
their
so,
life when
you
they're
have
on
something to do with
Larry's.
that.
That's why,
But again,
bro.
if you guys want to theory craft, go for it. I think it's super cool to see all the discussions happen. So what are the goals with tunneling? We want to ensure that every player's time is respected. And we also want to make sure that when you queue up, it means that you get to play the match. I'm sure that our survivor players have already had this happen to them, where they go into a match and they're out within the first 2 minutes, and it never really feels nice because sometimes you queue up for a little bit longer than that, sometimes even longer based on what kind of game modes are on. But the point is, when you queue up, we would like you to be able to play the game and just have fun, which is the most important part. And we also want to ensure that player agency is retained, and I'll expand on that a little bit. And I think it's the next slide or the one after that. But we want to ensure that player agency is retained, and we want to put the onus on the survivor. So,
good use of the word onus.
Thank you. I feel smart. I feel smart.
Onus might be word of the day.
The first one is that the players found the proposed solution too intrusive, and to refresh everyone's memory, on the BTB, the last BTB that we had the unhook protections for survivors, we had the killer penalties if you did tunnel, we had the killer bonuses, and all of these things together felt like it was a little too much, which is a very fair point. And I think that the last BTB gave us some really good insight as to what worked and what didn't. So I want to say thank you for all the feedback that you guys gave, because it really helped us. It helped inform our next steps for this feature. The second point is what I was just saying from the previous slide, is that players want to retain their agency. They want to be able to make those decisions. They want to be able to make the call. They want to be able to play the game the way they want without being told you can't do that or you can't do this, which, again, is a very, very fair point. And then to build up on that, a lot of players felt that the solution in the previous BTB held their hand too much. So it was, you got a unique hook, so now you get a gen kick bonus, or you got the aura reveal, and then I think the way that it was described, which I thought was a really good way to describe it, was that it felt very, very cookie cutter. There was one right way to play the game, and if you didn't do it, then you were kind of shooting yourself in the foot, which is not super cool. So what's next?
Can I just say before you say it?
Yes.
Watching chat hang on every bullet, reacting to each bullet before you get to the next one is great. It's great.
So it's positive.
People
good
are
stuff?
locked in and they have lots of thoughts before they know what you're going to do.
Great. I'm glad that the PowerPoint is working.
Every word.
So what's next? The first one is that survivors will get their unhook protections. And I'm going to go into more detail what each of these means. This is just a high level of what is next. The killer will get some bonuses, and there are no more killer penalties, which I think was the most polarizing topic in the previous VTB, is the penalties. So there's no more penalties. We're good? Okay.
We're good,
I thought there was something else. Okay.
I'll jump in if I need to. You're doing great.
Good. So unhook protections.
I'm kind of locked on the slideshow. I'm gonna be real.
On the last BTB.
I'm kind of
so
locked.
You still get 10% haste. You still get the endurance status effect, which means that if you get
something
hit,
about waiting for the next bullet point to
there's
slaps.
the status effect elusive, which means that you cannot be revealed. You will leave no pools of blood, no scratch marks, and you make no grunts of pain. One thing that we added as well is that you will make no sounds, so you won't be coughing or puking or stuff like that, because some killers had very clever ways of bypassing the system in the previous BTB. You still do not accumulate AFK points, so AFK crows will not come into play if you are under the unhook protections. You will still see the killer's aura within 32 meters. And these are still lost when performing a conspicuous action or when being healed a full health state. And I think it's also important to remind people that when it's in endgame, these bonuses are mostly turned off. The only ones that are on are the 10% haste and endurance that are granted for 10 seconds, which is what it is currently on live. So here we have a video. Again, Meg is the star of the show. She gets unhooked, and I zoomed in on the status effects. You can see there's the endurance, there's the haste, and there's elusive. You see the killer's aura. And the survivor basically has a lot of tools to avoid the killer. This specific instance is a bot killer, so it's too smart. I can't outplay it. But what you just saw as well is, I'm going to play it again, just because I was talking about... Oh, can I go back? Okay.
PowerPoint can do that.
Yeah, I have the clicker. I have the power, though, which is great. What you noticed as well is that Meg was trying to, stop the killer from go after Jake, which is one of the key differences
fire path and holy shit.
BTB, which is that the survivor no longer loses
actual fire flame path in front of Meg, bro.
Key differences: we have removed the new collision from
have aura on the killer and don't play the pallet.
Killer
right
aura
there.
revealed to 10 seconds.
Might
So
be
this
the
lasts the
goat.
entire duration of the unhook protections. And you might ask why?
Though.
Well, we saw in the previous BTB that survivors were weaponizing both of these effects to go for aggressive plays, as opposed to trying to survive, which is the intended goal of the unhook protections, is to put you in a spot where you can make better decisions to survive. So you what we saw was that killers who were actively trying to not tunnel were being punished by these things. Right, moving on. Killer bonuses. So upon a unique hook, which is hooking a different survivor from the last. So I got hooked and then Diego gets hooked.
Oh,
that's a unique bonus. Sorry.
I tried.
So the first one is that you will gain Bloodlust for 15 seconds. And the second is that you gain a stackable blood point multiplier on your match score. And the last thing that we did different from the previous PTB is that we have buffed a series of score events related to hooks. So now when you, for example, when you get a first hook on a survivor, you get 750 blood points instead of, I think it was 200. It was very low. Maybe 500. I'm not sure. I should have put it. Anyway, I forgot. So here's a video of the bonuses in action. I cut the previous part before that moment because I was being looped by the Megbot for so long and I was so embarrassed. So I just got to the point where I downed her. So as you can see here, I hook her. I have the Bloodlust bonus, so I'm moving slightly faster. And you can see the golden marker on the hook counter, which I don't know about you, but when I play with, I'm a survivor main, but when I play with Deja Vu and I have that yellow bar, it feels really nice. So having that golden marker right there feels just as good.
That's good UX.
That's good. Yeah, that's a segue. Yeah, this is something we have been working together to be sure that it's also as understandable as possible when you're meeting this feature and it's enjoyable. Even if
One of my mans right here start talking.
As a engaged player, so every little effect that we work together, like also the fire that we used to have on the generator.
I forgot he was here.
That's UX.
I ain't even gonna lie to you.
It feels really good.
Shout out, bro.
And then I'm gonna replay it again, just because there was a portion that we missed. But one thing that's important to note is that our more
That's Diego?
players
That's
will
the goat or what?
probably ask the reason why
She
Bloodlust,
locked?
like it resets or goes down when you're not in chase, or there are rules with Bloodlust because it is a mechanic that we have in the game where it builds up during chase and it you lose it if you break a pallet or if you hit a survivor, and there's all these things. So for this particular instance of Bloodlust, you will keep it until you use your power. So too bad for Blight, I guess. Or if you enter a chase. And the reason why is because with internal testing, we found that if you had Bloodlust and you would just enter a chase, you could just continue building it up to tier 2 and tier 3, and that felt quite oppressive in certain scenarios. And of course, I will remind everyone, this is to test on the next BTB. So if you test it with the current iteration where it's tier 1 Bloodlust and you have feedback on that, please give that feedback. It's really, really crucial for us to develop this.
What if it came to live, it was tier
and the last
3?
bit over here is, again, I chased Claudette for so long to try to hook her a second time, and I just skipped to the part where I downed her, and now I hooked Claudette for a second time in a row, so I didn't get the golden hook marker, and I didn't get any bonuses from that, so that means I do not get a multiplier from that specific hook, and I also do not get Bloodlust. And I think that's something really important to note, is the blood point multiplier is based on the total count of unique hooks that you have, and not the sequence or the streak that you have. So if you happen to get 3 unique hooks, and then you kill the survivor off for whatever reason, you're not going to lose the initial multiplier that you accumulated so far, which is, I think, really cool. So, I word vomited about a lot of stuff. I apologize.
That's what I'm here
Like
for.
I said, people are locked
Give me
in.
the bullet points.
I'm really glad because I'm like, before,
me the
I was
bullet
like,
points.
There's a lot of stuff to talk about, and I was very worried. So the fact that
This is
people are
my
locked
dream
in,
come true, Jeff. You're making my
it's
dreams
great.
come true right
Cool. So key differences. Like I mentioned, we swapped the haste
Yes!
for Bloodlust. We have removed the bonus generated damage on the next kick, and we removed the aura reveal, also dubbed base kit barbecue. And I want to really quickly touch upon each of these. So the reason why we switched haste to Bloodlust is specifically because haste doesn't have a limit to how it stacks with killer powers. So that means that if you, for example, played the Spirit and you got haste from your hook, that would stack with the haste that you got from your power, which basically makes a strong killer even stronger. And that's not usually what we like. We don't want to make the gap between weaker killers and stronger killers wider. We want to try to make it smaller. So using Bloodlust allows us to do that because, again, if you use your power, you will not get the full benefit, unlike someone like Trapper, for example, not likely to use his traps for mobility, so he'll probably get the full benefit from this bonus. And then the next two goes back to what I was saying, where a lot of players felt that it would hold their hands into how they play the game, and it felt very cookie cutter. Like there was one right way to play: is you would get a uni hook, you would go to a gen, you would kick that gen, then you would see the aura, and you would go to there, and you just rinse and repeat this whole sequence over and over again. And one of the things that we came to realize after the last BTB is that goes against some of our core pillars. One of our core pillar is chaos, and not chaos in the sense that everything is all over the place, but things are unpredictable, right? The player has, and the second one is player agency. So the player has control in how they want to play the game and how they want to approach each different scenario. And I think that's really important, and the unpredictable chaos comes from those player decisions. And so if we put a feature... Right, this is the last slide for tunneling
too much
specifically. The following perks and add-ons will be updated. So Furtive Chase, Babysitter, Borrowed Time, Breakdown, Off the Record, and Wicked. And then for add-ons, Original Pain and Soma Family Photo are getting changes. And this is because our more advanced players may be aware that these allow you to bypass the endurance that you get from being unhooked. And if a feature is supposed to help with surviving after being hooked, it doesn't make sense to keep these in the game. So again, these will be available to test on the BTB. So try them out. Give us some feedback on the changes if you like them, don't like them, why, and
Anonymous
stuff.
just supported me by using code TonyThet of
agent
Dead by
add-ons,
Daylight.
they've been very notorious. They've been in the game for a while, and they've been very strong for a while. And so, given that there's a lot of stuff,
it might be your fault, Law.
helping out the survivors, I think that now's a good time to address those add-ons, specifically because they are very helpful in extending chases that would usually end earlier. So again, test out these changes and give us your feedback on them. It's very, very important. All right.
And just to say, right, so when they're testing, when we're getting the feedback, it's not like a single switch where we're like, all right, this whole thing's going live. You know, there's a lot that you just went through.
Yes.
Any number of those things could be changed.
Yes,
You know? So
yes. And I think what's important is that, you know, if a feature needs more time, we should take that time.
Yep.
And this is a very good case for this because it's a really big feature
Yep.
and it has a lot of implications. So we got to make sure it's right.
Heck yeah.
All right. What is slugging? So slugging is usually described as putting a survivor in the dying state and
Damn, we're only
leaving
at
them.
slugging?
Now there is slugging, which is for pressure. So here we have, that's Dwight, by the way, that's in the dying state. And the Skull Merchant is, you know, seeing that there's a Nia on the side, just maybe waiting for a flashlight save, who knows. So she decides to chase the Nia. So that's slugging for pressure. And then you have the more evil Skull Merchant. Here she has slugged 4 Dwights, and they're all in the dying state. So the first one is good. We like that. This is a good thing. The second one, not so much. So back with some data. Overall, killers across all MMR tend to slug for about 30 seconds. So that's time spent in the dying state for survivors. And overall, high MMR survivors spend less time in the dying state at 26 seconds, which means that higher MMR survivors will go for those pickups either faster or more efficiently, you know, by bringing perks or whatever. Anyway, that's what happens. So if we look at the comparison between January and now, we do see that survivors spend less time in the dying state. So this is 35 seconds in January, and then it went down to 34 seconds in June, and now it's down to 30 seconds. And then the other thing that's really interesting is that in
Looks like
January,
Dwight
there was
again.
about 4% of matches that would have bleed outs in them. So that's when you would fully die from being slugged, when your bleed out meter would you know, just empty. And that's down to 2%. And it has been consistent with the release of the abandoned feature. So since the abandoned feature, we've seen a pretty significant drop in the time spent, the bleed out occurrence for survivors. And now this is really interesting as well, is the map with the highest time spent slugged is the game. I have tried to understand why or how since I put this in the slide, and I am still not sure. Like, is it the layout of the map that makes it more difficult to find your teammates? I don't know, but it's the highest. And the lowest, which is contrary to what we had with the camping portion, is RCPD West Wing at 28 seconds, which is also interesting because I'm pretty sure that that one might be more confusing for survivors. I don't know.
Everybody's yelling pallets.
Pallets for the game?
Yeah.
Is it RCPD? Is that how it is in Resident Evil?
I mean, I'm glad that they like
Thought you'd like to
pallets,
know
you know,
that.
that's cool.
I had C in there.
So what are the goals for the
I
slugging
get it,
methods?
but like,
obviously our intention since the
it's
start was to
RPD
try to
everywhere
resist slugging
else.
while retaining slugging for pressure. So remember the Skull Merchant.
Is it actually RCPD?
You know, put on the ground. That's good. That's slugging for pressure. And we did have some key learnings from the previous PTB. So the first one was that players found that crawling while recovering was too strong. So for a bit of context, in the previous PTB, survivors
Yeah,
could
I know it's
recover
Raccoon City.
automatically while crawling, so you could.
I don't know why
move
it's
while
RPD
recovering, which
everywhere
allows you
else.
to reposition while also getting ready to be picked up, and it was very strong. And players were also faced with lose-lose scenarios because with the tunneling reduction feature and the penalties that were there, you
don't
couldn't
remember
get
seeing
someone
RC
out
in
because they were the
game?
last one that you hooked, but you also couldn't slug them
Interesting.
because they could just pick themselves up. So that's a bit of an oversight on our part. But now this time that is not the case. So again, test it out and give us your feedback.
I will say,
Yes.
Jeff didn't do the pallet density stuff, so he's not going to speak to the pallet density stuff.
Oh yeah, no.
People are
Sorry, not me, not yet.
When we get
Not
Mandy
yet.
back out here, she can give you an update.
So the next one is that the players felt the time to fill the resolve bar was too short. So on the previous PTB, if I remember correctly, it was 90 seconds, which is pretty short. But in the next PTB, it'll be 120 seconds. So for a bit of reference, the bleed out timer for Survivor is 240 seconds. So this will take half of your bleed out timer to fill, which is quite significant. However, it will fill 33% faster for each additional survivor in the dying state. So if a killer is indeed slugging a little bit more
RPD in
than
the
for just
games. That's
pressure,
interesting. It is
well, they risk
just so
a slug
random.
or
Like,
multiple
just put the
slugs
C
getting
in
back
it.
up
You know what I
and,
mean?
away.
Whoever did the PowerPoint.
So once the resolve bar is full, the survivor will be able to pick themselves up for the rest of the trial. However, they need to fill their recovery meter every single time. You can't just like pick yourself back up the moment you're down. And then the last part is the crawling speed of a survivor will increase over time while in the dying state, and it will go up to 1.05 meters per second. So here's a comparison of the normal time a resolve bar takes to fill, so when you're the only survivor in the dying state, versus 2 additional survivors in the dying state. So as you can see, the Trapper's taking the time to down I think that's a Claudette, I can't see from here. Yeah, that's a Claudette. And Dwight, and in the first clip, Meg is just, moving around, and then she stops, and she's like, oh shit, I gotta recover. So now she's recovering, and the resolve bar is still filling. It's very hard to see on that monitor because it's so tiny. I should have maybe put that bigger, but
Damn.
anyway. Right, I had to put that there because I accidentally showed something that wasn't supposed to be shown, but it's fine. You didn't see anything. And so as you can see, the resolve bar is still filling.
kinda
the
went
Meg on the right
crazy on
should
that.
be about halfway, if my eyes are not deceiving me. I think that's what it is. Anyway, sorry, it's a bit long. It's 120 seconds for the left one, so I'm just going to yap away. How's everyone's day going?
Yeah, well,
How are we feeling?
they liked your little meme thing.
That was my rendition of Meg, by the way.
Oh, that was Meg?
Yeah, that was Meg.
There were reactions, Jeff. There were definitely reactions during that segment. let's test them out.
Yes, yes. That again, I know that I keep hammering at that point, but you know, as I like to remind people, is this game is designed and developed for the players, and so if the players are not satisfied, then we need to improve. We need to do something
But
better.
you know what? And this is why I could never be a designer, and then why you don't want me to be a designer. Our players are killers or survivors, and those are very different things.
They are.
It's a super hard balance
Up, Joey.
to strike. So you don't want me on your team. What I'm saying.
So here you can see the Meg on the right has been done with her resolve bar for quite some time, while the Meg on the left is still trying. So you can see there's a very big difference between only slugging a survivor versus multiple survivors. And I think she's just about to get there. There we go. She just finally got the ability to pick herself back up. And I'm sorry I forgot to put the perk icon for this one, but the only perk update for this will be Tenacity. And for all the perk and add-on changes, we'll point you to the patch notes whenever they're out, sometime in the next few weeks. And again, when you have the feedback, please do share it.
There definitely were some, before you got to Tenacity, some big Tenacity fans in the chat that wanted to hear about it. So shout out to them. Jeff, please take a breather. You're not done, though. But we're going to take a Jeff break and hand it over to Justin. Jeff, thank you so much.
I give you the clicker of
I will
power.
gladly give you a break, sir.
To echo what I saw someone say, you're doing great, Jeff.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't think we did a full run through before,
Nope.
and that was long. Good job. Damn. So I'm here to talk about a very hot topic that I think people have been asking about. Let's see if the clicker works properly first.
Yeah.
Autohaven. So we've heard a few things from players, you could say. Some would say it's too dark.
Yeah.
So we've taken a look with our team.
If you don't have
We've gone
filters,
in and
Autohaven
put together a
looks
really nice
terrible.
Visual pass. But
No
instead
lie.
of talking about it, I just want to show players. I just want to show them what the team has done. They'll be available on this PTB to try out.
Yeah, we really want folks' feedback on this.
So on the left, you have the version that is presently live. On right is the version of the Autohaven Realm maps. They'll be live during the PTB. Now, if you notice, the team has gone through, brightened up the textures, adjusted the lighting, and kept a really nice atmosphere to the entire map.
Just want to say, this is probably one of the only realms where I have to boost my gamma up to the max because I literally could just never see anything.
It's something where like you don't remember how dark it is because you're kind of just used to it. But then when you take a look compared to what it could look like to properly brighten and see all the textures properly, wow! So it's amazing with just that amount of work the team has been able to do. So like really congrats to the art team to be able to polish this, get this one more visible, and
It does
really
look
forward to
Walking
what everyone has to
Dead-ish.
say about all the Autohaven
Seen
maps
someone
on the
say that
PTB.
before.
So we've even made a map
A little
showcase
bit.
that will rotate a map from Autohaven each day, so you can easily jump in and just try it out. And like was mentioned by Eric, so I shall repeat it.
Go ahead.
We are testing everything on here. We want to make sure that players are satisfied, that they feel that this is an improvement. If not, we are absolutely willing to go back and do some tweaks and make sure that players feel that this is what they were expecting when they were asking for, improved lighting on Autohaven, or something that's too dark.
Just to confirm, the map showcases like having a separate
The
cube
fuck is that shirt?
Exactly. So players can jump
Dracula
right back and
shirt.
play one of these. I forget exactly what rotation we picked, but we can absolutely share that. So if you want to come back one day to try out one of the Autohaven maps,
That
not
shirt
a
go
problem.
crazy.
Cool, very cool.
Still on the subject of maps, we
Up,
recently
Shay?
finished a map survey that we sent out to players, and I don't have the final numbers, but it was tens of thousands, I will safely say. So thank you everyone who filled that out because we've been, I'm going to use Eric's words, thirsty for data on this kind of
I'm
stuff.
I'm going to take a drink right now.
So I don't have a lot I can share with you right now, but we are using it towards a lot of initiatives and to inform some decisions. One thing I can share is that we know what your top 5 enjoyed maps are. Some may shock you. So what we did here is we took a look at the most liked and the most disliked, and so really took both of these into account for how players rated each map. Now, if you see a map here that you didn't get a chance to answer on, that's normal. Players were only given 5 maps from the total to answer. Otherwise, if you have you answering on all the maps, you are never finishing the survey.
It's a lot.
It's a
I might
lot.
challenge some perceptions here.
Maybe a bit. So
Or not.
at 5th, we have, I should have put RCPD. I always forget the name. That's on me. We have the West Wing. We then have Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. The East Wing. We have Ormond Resort, which I know is someone's favorite in this room I'm staring at. And then we have our champion, that is Dead Dog Saloon, which is actually not a shocker.
Just
because
don't
we typically
change,
have
bro.
players vote on maps that will get boosted before anniversary events.
It just
Always
don't
on
change,
Wednesdays,
man.
all the
Best
time.
map
Are we
in the
going to add that
game.
crown
Don't
as well?
at me.
You have to celebrate that?
I may have to go to the team and ask
Do
for it.
not at me,
No
bro.
expectations. So with a lot of this info, we're going to do some things that we've been hearing players talk about, because we've been waiting on this data to help us make more informed decisions. So we are going to be rebalancing the weights of the maps so that you get the maps that you like more often, and we are going to adjust the realm repeat prevention. So right now, let's say it tweaks your second most played map. It reduces the weight by reduce it to 25% of what it is or something. Don't quote me on that. But
Too
we're-
They're definitely
yeah,
going to
I don't know why I said it. It's a terrible idea. But we are going to make it a lot more harsh so that among everyone who's in a match, amongst all 5 players, you will have a higher chance of getting a map that none of you have played in those past few matches. So between all of these, I'm hoping that really improves everyone's experience, improves the variety of all the maps that you are playing, and just gives you a lot more fun. This is not something that we're going to tweak for the PTV, by the way, so I want to be clear. I'd rather keep
It's a
the focus
longer-term thing.
Exactly. I'd rather keep the focus on Autohaven. We do also just need to finalize what those values are, how we are actually taking all of the data into account. That sweet, juicy data. But I'm hoping that this helps improve players' experience, quite a bit.
Cool.
Just curious, like I'm going to ask chat a question.
Oh, they're ready. They're hanging
Out
on the
of
edge of their seat.
curiosity, have you seen an increase in, I don't know, Hawkins or the game or RPD? Because in my matches, that's what I've seen a lot of
RPD.
lately. RPD. So I'm very thankful that we're looking at that because some variety would go a very long way.
My matches.
So I think the relative examples will help there.
Yes.
Dork shouting from the back.
So we
My
are
matches.
making sure that it is working as intended.
Head ass,
That's a little
bro.
addition I want to make sure here because we are hearing occurrences of things like this, and we want to make
You
sure
is
that
not in the
things that we are
fall,
doing, we're
gang.
confident with them,
You is not in
and
the
that players
fog.
can expect to have that good variety of content during the match.
Never seen you in the fog,
That
bro.
was fun. We should pull the chat more often. That was good.
I think that's it for me though.
Thank you so much, Justin.
The stick of power then.
I'm excited for
Blood
people to test
thinks
this
he's
in
playing
PTB,
the
and we
game.
May or may not release it someday.
Not playing the game.
Yeah.
Say how.
PTB, the T stands for
Never
testing.
seen you.
I'm going to die on this hill. I probably will. What's UX?
So UX, that stands for user experience. And if I may, experiencia de usuario, for all the Spanish speaking and my Chilean brothers and sisters, it's all about how do we present the game, deliver interaction, make it feel great, and also as engaging as possible. You understanding what you can do, what you're not allowed to do, and how to do it in the best way. So we work with designers and all areas of development, to be honest, to be sure that we are delivering something that is fun, that's visceral, interesting, and that you can feel that the challenge is fair. So we're not trying to make the game easy. We're trying to make it as challenging as we want it to be, and so it's fun for players.
Chile's in the chat.
Chile says, hey! Oh, I almost cursed in Chilean, but yeah.
No one will know.
You know which word I'm using. But, so yeah, that's UX. And to give examples from the past, little things sometimes that we just add, like the emissive colors and the pistons and generators. So it's easier for Killer and Survivor to see them from the distance. That was UX involved. Or the bulk spending, what we added. So you can go and just use so many blood points at once on the blood web. That was UX doing their dark magic. Another thing that we have had to correct anyway after testing. Because we are always trying to improve, to iterate. Yeah. So this time we're also coming with some neat thing that we want to test, the stress in all those iterations of testing. That has to do with, first, the settings and itself. So this is going to bring us to the more interesting part of this testing. So what we're doing is on PTV, we're showing a new phase, a new way of presenting the settings menu. Oh, right, I have the power.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, well, it's such a new technology that I didn't know. So we're going with a more modern
looks like-
way of presenting
yeah, it looks like
settings.
every other
Also
game,
trying to keep
honestly.
the horror theme. So we're not
Literally
trying to go
every other
straight
game.
in that sense. It's still DVD. But we're trying, we're not trying, we're testing if this is smoother, feels better, it's easier to use, and also it would allow us to keep adding more things or making it better for players to customize or set up their own experience. And this has allowed us also to start saying, okay, let's go and make our widgets better. So instead of just being clicking over and over again to just put the volume down or up, whatever rocks your boat, we just say, okay, let's go with something we're all used to and just let people drag the little bar. And this is also super important because sometimes there are needs that are invisible for most people. So we forget that this is important for people that has, for instance, carpal tunnel. So it's the user. And it is because we are testing in this PTV, letting you all customize the color that you want to have on your scratch marks. This is something that all players are going to be able to see, but it's also very interesting for me as a killer main.
You just won the stream. You're the winner.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I thought you wanted to take the bulk.
Then I'm,
spending
okay,
money,
drop the
but
mic, I'm leaving then. I already won.
They're calling you Poppy, by the way.
Oh, my.
Let's get used to that.
Okay. Papi Diego?
Poppy Diego.
So yeah, and one thing I want to show some images, but one thing I want to make sure to communicate here is that we're trying to empower all players. So of course this comes from us thinking of accessibility for people with color blindness. But we are trying to go beyond that, making the game better for everyone, and thus covering from this special situation or needs. So I think it's that's what I said there. So this is an example of the left side with how it is with the color red. Bigger on the right side, it's one of the colors applied, this type of cyan color. If someone would like to have that, even now.
What color are y'all going with?
Blindness, and it's
like
easier for me
pink
to
could
look
go
at the
crazy
contrast
too.
between the cyan color and all the yellow kind of palette on the Cold Wind farm. And we can see using another color how this could be seen because this is a simulation of someone with protanopia, that they perceive reds closer to the yellow and purples and other similar colors closer to blue. So for the first time, we already have people on house that they are able to see scratch marks for the first time.
Yes. In this room, even.
In this room, even. And the way we're doing it is allowing you to go, even during match, to the beta tab, because we're testing this. If you didn't know, we're testing this.
Damn.
And being able to change it and doing it mid-game.
That's very cool.
Yeah, and this is going to allow us to also, all players to go and change the color per map and try it out, see which one works better for all maps, or maybe they would like to have it change it per map. All these things we would love to know. How do they use it? Is this interesting or not? Or are they okay with just one color, etc.?
That color's ass.
Even with this little white one.
Was that
it's
white?
easy to find a sneaky bot survivor just decided to go into a locker there.
That white look ass.
So another example that we have there, a little bit shorter, is on the Macmillan Estate. So you can see also a comparison on a popular red jet darker map.
Show pink.
And here we're using another sort of colors. That, by the way, since we are in this phase of continuous improvement, we are always trying to find how to make from little to big things better, and we're testing these things out. Colors may vary, and we are going to be adding perhaps more colors if this is necessary, if you players want it.
Lots of purple requests.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we
Lots
are
of
adding a purple.
lots
in
of Prince
fact.
fans
Yes,
in here.
Yes, it's most probably that we're going to go out with a purple. Don't quote me on that. I'm quoting Justin. Having said, don't quote me on that. But,
Oh, never mind.
yeah,
That
purple is
shit-
one of the ones
well,
that
we
have
gotta
that
see
I know
him.
that could be better. So that's the whole
Yeah,
thing of
it's
everyone
aight.
can really test it out and make most of it. So they
It's
can
aight.
share what are their thoughts and
Yes.
have the best customized and empowering experience as possible.
Yep. Thank you so much, Diego. Before you go, there was another small thing we did UX-wise in terms of people getting into the game, right?
Sorry,
Right,
just,
yes.
sorry,
Oh.
just before I want to say about the
so
scratch
go for
marks. Yes, you are. I mean, Papi Diego. I
I didn't make it up. They
Yeah.
said it.
I was gonna say I struggle to see scratch marks on Tobo Landing, and I'm so happy that I will be able to finally potentially. And I don't have color blindness or anything. They're just so visually noisy that I lose track of scratch marks. So having a different color, I think, will be super helpful for that map for me.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
really cool.
I'm glad to hear that. It's also a thing for me, as I mentioned, I'm a killer main, so I have seen this struggle. So imagine with people that
Killer
have
main.
color blindness. And one thing before
Unlucky.
the thing that I have forgotten, because I have forgotten another one.
Oh.
I
Unlucky,
always
bro.
forget.
I was starting to
So
like,
many cool
bro.
things, you forget them.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, well,
Hate to
we
see
just
it.
also we want to know how this thing is perceived, because there
Thought
may
that
be
was
some
gang.
opportunities in the future for us to keep allowing players to play around with colors. So as long as we keep the atmosphere, the intention of the game, the horror aspect, but also the action nature of it being as good as it is or even better, there may be some opportunities of allowing players to change the color of other aspects in the game.
Hell
But, yeah, the other thing I forgot, and thank you for bringing it up. So as I mentioned, UX has to do with so many things, and it also has to do with allowing players on getting to the game and to the fun part as fast, as smoothly as possible. So we are testing here on PTV a little change on how you enter the game. So we are removing the intro video after you have seen it one time. So every time we put another video there, another cool thing for you to see, you're going to get into the game, you're going to see the neat video, and then taken immediately, without any extra loading screen, into the main menu. Next time, you're going to get there, you're going to see the photosensitivity disclaimer as always, no video, immediately to the main menu. So now you don't have to be there doing 3-4 clicks just to get into the game. So
It's crazy. You used to have to
these
put
are
a command
faster,
in your
you can
Steam to do
get there,
that,
start
to
getting
skip
people
the
you
intro
want.
Another
video.
dub from Papi Diego.
Then they made it so you couldn't
I'm gonna
do
go
it.
back to the seat and just see in chats. Just
Now
follow
they're
Papi Diego from all the
getting rid of it.
Do we not say dubs anymore? We just say W. We say the full W. I say dub. I'm old though.
I don't feel like any of us are young enough to
children.
know anymore.
Yeah, I just don't try anymore.
No,
The,
okay.
the cool
Great.
kids say they just say W.
Oh, okay.
They just
Well,
say W.
I know that you're doing the Zoomer like mic thing too, so I
But
can't keep up with you.
I have my reasons. I have my reasons. I gotta wipe my eyes so often it would just like wrinkle all the time.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just always crying, so that's why.
Fantastic, Diego. Thank
No,
you so
thank
much.
you.
I told you earlier, Jeff's not done. Let's hit him with another one.
All right, Clicker, it's you and me, buddy. So, PTB, again, test build, testing changes, really, really important. There are some upcoming changes that I think are really important to highlight, and I think there are people out there who will be very happy to hear about them. And you may have noticed a familiar silhouette in the PowerPoint, and that is the one of Skull Merchant.
Literally everyone noticed, yes.
I'm glad. I'm glad
Please,
it wasn't
no,
subtle at all, because that was
bro.
my point. I'm glad. Good job,
Leave
Chad.
her alone.
And, you know, it's time to give her a little something something. And for a bit of context, I think it was actually in October of 2024. I'm pretty sure it was October last year. We did a series of
It gotta
changes
be
to
a
her, which,
meme,
you know,
right?
had the goal of bring her power level down. But
It gotta
you know,
be a
to honest, they
meme.
were pretty heavy-handed, and they had the result that
Holy
we wanted
fuck.
to have, where her kill rate dropped significantly because she
Who
was
cares about her,
70%
bro?
Kill rate. It was very, very high, and her DC rate was also through the roof, and that's no longer the case. So, with the upcoming PTB, there are some changes that we will do to the Skull Merchant, which are buffs. So the first one is that her drones will rotate faster. And don't worry, I have a video after this to show you, but I'm just going to go through the list first. So they'll rotate 10 degrees faster per second. We have increased the hindered penalty for getting scanned to 10%. It was 8% on live. We've decreased the cooldown to deploying your drones. So on live, it's 10 seconds. Now it'll be 7. And consequently, to make sure that you don't stay undetectable for the entire match, we'll reduce the undetectable duration just a little bit so that it falls in line. We have removed the fast vault immunity to scan lines, and what this is that initially, when you fast vaulted a window or pallet, you would get scanned, and then in the update, I don't know if it was the one last year, sometime between, but we removed that, and we gave immunity to survivors doing that action, and I think that had a really very big hit on the Skull Merchant. And then the last thing, this is a bit of a new one-ish, kind of. In the original design of Skull Merchant, when we updated her the first time after her initial release, I'm pretty sure, sorry, timelines and memories and stuff, it's all very vague, we added a protection against survivors who would try to grief the Skull Merchant by standing underneath her drones, which is that if you stay underneath the drone, you would get a claw trap almost instantly. And I have seen a lot of people online think that that is a bug. So it's not a bug, it's just a failsafe. Let's call it that way. And to keep a similar functionality, which I think our Skull Merchant players have embraced, but also make it fair for survivors so that they understand that something bad is happening to them. We're going to make that build up over time. So instead of getting instant lock-on and get a claw trap immediately, you will get 1 stack of lock-on every 2.5 seconds. So you'll see the full visual on your model that this is happening, and you'll see it build up, and you'll have the opportunity to move out of the way and not stay there. And the last thing that we did, and I think this is another one that the Skull Merchant players will really like. And by the way, these, this particular one was a suggestion from one of our consultants, so I just want to say shout out to them. Really, really helpful group. They help us, figure out what would feel right for a killer, and then we can put it on the PTB and get even more feedback. So this last one is basically when you deploy a drone, there is a detection area where if you, as the killer, go too close to it, it will move up. When it moves up, it's basically disabled. So the comparison that I would make, and maybe it's not a really good one, but it's a comparison that I can think of, is with Pinhead. When you chain someone and you walk into the chain, it breaks. So it's like the power kind of like works against you in a way. And this is a prime example of that, where you can deploy your drone, and then just because you were slightly too close to it, it'll move up, and then suddenly you have no scan lines from that drone. So here again, I have a comparison video for each of these steps. We can go through it and look at the changes. And of course, test them, please, and give feedback. So the first one here is the rotation speed.
Damn, that joint moving.
Definitely faster, which will make it trickier to
It's
avoid.
2x speed, though, or like 1.5.
Not impossible, because you can still crouch or stop moving when the scan line would go over you, and then that way you don't get detected.
No, this is in 1.5 speed.
Next one you saw was the drone collision detection with the killer. As you can see, we'll play it again, but as you can see in the video, you can get really up close. This is the power cooldown and undetectable changes. As you can see in the new video, you can place your drones much sooner than in the previous iteration. And I'm sorry, I stopped way too early in that new video, but you get the point. I could deploy drones much faster than the previous one. And here on the left, you can see the Dwight is fast vaulting the pallet, and the drone, first of all, you can notice that it won't scan you because the scan line is white. That's how you know if it will scan you. And then on the right...
We added that a long time ago.
Yeah, UX. And you can see on the right, it turns orange when I'm fast vaulting because it will detect me during that time. And then this is finally what I was talking about. As you can see on the left side, Dwight will get the claw trap instantly from staying under the drone. And on the right, you can see you have the scan feedback that you would get from a scan line, which is telling you it's building up. And then after the 3 stacks have been reached, you get the claw trap. So I'm going to go back really quickly to just show the drone killer detection part, because I think it was very quick. That's just after this one. So if you pay attention to the left, the Skull Merchant gets not even that close to the drone, and it goes up. And then the right one, you can actually see the model up close and look at the details, and it will not go up until you are literally underneath it. And I think it's a small change, but I think it'll be really helpful in maneuvering around your own power, which I think is, it's important for a killer to be able to play around their power. Right, and the next thing, I forgot about this slide. The next thing that I wanted to talk about was to do a follow-up on the design preview. So as you know, we had a design preview with beautiful stick figures, that I drew myself, about the Skull Merchant and our plans with her and what we would like to do and all that stuff, and we gathered a lot of feedback. So we took that feedback and we made changes to the proposal that we had last, and we went through the process of scoping the proposed design. And what scoping is that each of the departments look at the design, and we identify the tasks that are required, and then we see how many man days are required to complete that design.
How many Mandy's?
I knew it. I knew you were going to say something.
Man days.
I'm
man
hoping.
days. In its current form, it is bigger than anticipated from a technical standpoint. There's a lot of technicalities in the way that it needs to be built, and we're busting our budget, basically, in terms of like man days that we can afford. So what's next? Well, we have identified portions of the design that we could change, whether that's cutting it, whether that's making them smaller. So we have a plan. However, we ask ourselves, what if the small tweaks that we do in the next PTB bring her to a good enough spot where players are happy, and we see that it helps her in terms of kill rate and DC rate and all that? Like, that's something we have to consider. So assuming that the next PTB goes well and that those changes are well received and that everything is good, we could use the resources for other more pressing matters.
Please, bro.
What those are, I'm not sure, because those are discussions that happen outside
It's really
of my
a team
expertise,
working on Skull
that is a
Merchant
possibility.
still.
And again, I want to remind you, these are going in the next PTB, and I think it's really important to share feedback, how you feel about it, if you think it's too strong, too weak. Any feedback is good, as long as it's constructive, of course. And then, sorry, did you want to?
I was just going to say, the chat was a perfect summary of the Skull Merchant conversation. While you're going through it, very well received by a number of people. So I'd see about 5 dubs, followed by no one likes Skull Merchant, which you're both right. You're both living your own realities, and that's right. That's your truth. But this is, again, what I'm trying to point out. Our designers have to find the balance between these two extremes.
Yes, and if I can build upon that, any killer update that we do from a design standpoint or game standpoint comes with risks, right? We have there is a risk. You may have remembered, or you may remember, that we also had another design preview this time for the Trickster, and that one kind of has be interested in trying them out.
Hell yeah.
I think
full things from UX and stuff like that, but
Don't
it's
feel like
clearer
hearing
and clearer
about
with
it,
each
bro.
update.
I'm sorry, bro.
The real focus people want is on bugs.
I'm sorry. I just don't care.
And what we have been talking about is a way to make that more effective, to know which are the biggest bugs, which are the ones most desired to be fixed in priority order. These are things, because right now people shout them across our various social channels. We try to grab them like butterflies and send them to the QA team.
Nice metaphor. They're bugs. Yeah.
Bugs, yeah. I meant that. They are some lovely Polish gentlemen. And it's going to allow the community to report bugs to us. And one of the coolest features of this tool that I'm a nerd about is you can also report the bugs via Discord. So if you're in the Discord, we talk about a report that goes into the tool that goes to our security thing maybe, but I'm excited about it because it's going to really help us focus on the most impactful bugs, which I think that over there, Mandy has gathered a few questions that I did not shout out while everyone was oohing and awing over Poppy Diego. So
Hey, I must say, everything that I bring to the table, by the way, is thanks to my team. Not
amazing
only
team,
me, it's
yes.
my UX team, but also all the collaboration of the game design team.
Absolutely.
So
Teamwork
we
makes
have a
the dream work.
fantastic team.
yeah. Poppy team. That's not Poppy.
Team Poppy. Okay, so I'm just going to read this because I haven't pre-read it, so here we go. How will this impact the competitive scene, the anti-camp, tunnel, slug features?
Am I answering this?
I suppose so.
Okay. Yeah, so that's a really good question.
Turn it off.
And the answer, sorry, my mic is a little bit. Okay. The answer is that all these can be turned off in custom matches, which is usually where the
actual-
comp scene performs their
just
matches. So
dickhead
if you want
answer,
to keep the
man.
unhook protections
I mean,
for your
dickhead
particular
question.
tournament or competition, you can do that. If you want to,
You do that with everything now, bro. Like, why wouldn't they do?
turn them on or off to your desire, basically?
Okie dokie, thank you, Jeff. There's another one for you, I believe. With the Bloodlust T1 on the tunneling solution, does this get lost when the killer will break a breakable wall or break a nearby pallet?
Yeah, so the way that the Bloodlust bonus works at the moment is that it will turn off if you enter a chase, it will turn off if you break a pallet or a wall, or if you use your power. So it's really, use it for mobility, and I guess the rest is up to you.
All right. I think there's another one for you, sorry. Will the unhook effects work with cages?
I'm assuming that's a question about executioner cages.
What up, Epidemi?
Maybe to the
Yes.
What's going on, brother?
Yes. I think right now they might. I have to check. I'm not actually sure. God, I'm so sorry. I
fine.
generally do not remember.
It's a live show. I told them this is, we're
Yeah,
just to get the good.
yeah.
with the-
Because I
that's
mean,
good.
because we did add endurance and haste to execution cages in the past. So I think that there's a possibility that it's also applied there, but I would have to double check just to be sure.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
We'll find out for you and get back to you. Pallets are getting a lot of attention. There's so many on some maps, and it's really hard on M1 killers. Are there any plans to address this? I'm going to answer this one.
That's why I was waiting. It's like there must be a thing where we're asking about
It's been a
pallets.
long show, folks. Yes, so actually, if you follow our channels, just yesterday or the day before, we did a big discussion thread about the pallet density topic on the forums as well as Reddit, and we really, really want people to go there to outline everything that you find is problematic so we can then fully tackle the topic. That discussion is going to be up until after the weekend, so you've got time. Don't need to do it right now. But yeah, we're gathering all that feedback as we speak. And then final one, which you kind of addressed, but we should repeat it. Are these buffs that you just went through for Skull Merchant in place of her rework?
So they are not. However, if they end up having like a good outcome for her, where players are satisfied, because again, I need to remind everyone, like, everything that we do is for the players.
This
and so if the players are happy,
camera
we're happy.
is focused
And
on
I
his
think,
foot.
That's the goal. So if we
And I feel like
put
I'm the
those
only
changes
one
in
that
the
notices.
and players are happy, and the feedback that we get
It's
is
literally
positive,
focused on
that's a
his
good first
right
step. And
foot,
I think the
bottom right
next step
foot.
after that would be to look at the data, right? Because player feedback is one thing.
This man
data
is not
another.
in
So if
focus.
everyone, says that she's, for example, super strong, but the data says that she's not, then there's probably something where we need to reconcile the two. But the next step would be to look at the data, and then I think after that we could probably make a better decision about the next steps. But ultimately, it really comes down to the feedback that we get. If it's really, really positive and you guys are happy, then we're happy.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Jeff. All right, so this has gone very long. We still have one more person to come out. So we are going to wrap up this segment now. Thank you all so much. This has gone quite well. I appreciate the PowerPoint especially.
Thank you.
And the chat, the folks at home seem...
Improvements. If you haven't, go check it out. It looks amazing, and it's really just the beginning. We've got also new products. You have gift cards available,
Nice.
referral program, and again, we're working on it for the next month. It's been just 3 months. Boom, yeah.
It's about like their actual merch, right? Not in game.
So
Is
you
it
know,
cook? Are we
So
good?
Grace, of course, we have a really cool T-shirt. I don't know how.
Let's
What's
see if we
that?
can get a camera too.
If I see you rocking this, you're getting taken out. I'm gonna be
Well,
honest.
you probably have seen it on the
Sana.
very first photo upload from Asia because it was available there.
Yep.
And if you did not get the chance to fly to Thailand, you can get it on the merch store.
It's a fantastic shirt. I love it. And the script at the bottom too is really cool.
Yeah.
It's next to me, so
You're
come and help
keeping
me.
it?
Unless you can use my code.
Is a lenticular.
Look at it. It's magic.
This is really, really cool. So you can see the 2 key arts with the Prezu, and it's really dope. And no man, they want to go home with it. So yeah, you can get it on the store as well. And so we're trying to bring new type of products and
Yeah.
things are
Damn.
And you're also looking for people to suggest ideas. If they have merch
Sheesh.
types or
Yep.
whatever that they would love to see.
That joint hot for real. I can't even
Take a
hold.
look at it. We'll be happy to
I need that.
see if it works, if it's an interesting idea. But really, we're reworking everything. So now is the time to come up with suggestions.
And I think, where did the clicker go?
Here.
If we go back to the PowerPoint. We can also show what we have for Halloween.
So that's the second bit I wanted to share with you.
Damn!
For Halloween. It's limited edition, so it's available only until November 3rd.
I
We
might
have a really
need
cool
it.
Tracksuit. Very loud. I love it. But you know, we're really trying to bring you stuff. You also
Oh, I
have
should have put up
posters,
the
you can
DVD
have
party
nice
with
around it,
this.
'cause the team did a
This might have
fantastic
saved the
job with
world,
this
bro.
art. We really loved it and wanted to come up with a line. Give you a chance to have it at home.
I love it. I love the reactions to it. It is loud. That's
Too
a
loud?
perfect way to describe it.
Honestly, if we had it, I would have loved to rock it.
Yeah, right? I
Yeah.
was hoping I could get one too.
Yeah.
The purple
thank you so
void
much.
might have
As I
been
said,
crazy.
merch isn't always changing things, so happy to have you back as these shows progress too and show us more cool things. Thank you, Endao.
Yep.
So no more transitions. We're not going to do it. We're sticking with it.
Is it over?
And there was one last update. One last update we wanted to give because we know people have been asking about it. We meant to cover it earlier. We missed it in the excitement of this first show. People are wondering what's the deal with the Frank Stone skin.
The skin is
Oh, shit.
unfortunately not coming.
No, but we just want to reassure you, we still have plans to bring Frank Stone to the Fog. We're just revisiting how we want to approach Frank's integration into the game. So stay tuned, we'll have more to share in the future.
So maybe not a skin, but maybe
Stay
something
tuned,
else.
bitches.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, that's a great cliffhanger to end on. If you haven't played it, Frank Stone, by the way, is on Game Pass.
It is.
The casting of Frank Stone. Sorry, I should use the full.
Stay tuned,
I think I'm
bitches.
talking about a person.
Yeah, we're so used to
the
seeing
full
Frank
name.
Stone.
Anything current winners, we did send them what they could expect to see in changes. Other than one, I'm still working on it. But other than that, everyone's got their changes that are going to be made to their cosmetics. I also want to reiterate that this is a purchasing of their concepts. It's not a collaboration. As much as we really want it to be a collaborative effort where we're scheduling calls to check in and see how they feel. Winners with images of how we're doing, and also with yes, Flower of Life Hattie is coming. Don't worry. I want her in the vlog too. Don't worry.
Great work. I mentioned a lot of work going into the stream. Dork also put a lot of work.
That echo,
on-
crazy.
Andre, who's not here, into the contest itself. A lot goes into doing
crazy.
those things. There's a lot of legal work. But again, I'm gonna do the full wrap up now because everyone's falling asleep.
Maybe he's back, dude. It's 2 back, man. Oops, I hit again. We the best. I feel like Adele. He was on something with this. What time it is? Oh, okay. Jesus, take the wheel. Yeah, he was going crazy with this. You ever plug your phone in right when it does? Weird little feeling. It's like soon as it like goes black and you plug it in, it's like damn. Okay, give me one more second, little bitch. You know what time it is? Oh, okay. You got migraines? Oh, okay. Yeah, it might be the future. Rap music. Wiggly wobbly wiggly. Dumbass song. We the best. Oh, okay. Wibbly woggly wibbly. Gotta be one here, right? Gotta be, yes. Dude, I think DVD's back, bro. Next update? I think next update it's just gonna be 2 back. Alright, we're not gonna get exposed, which is nice. Chat, is DVD back? Dude, anti-slug, anti-tunnel, merch. What else? New Skull Merchant. New Trickster. Merch? There's no way it's not back, bro. Let's get ready, man. Let's get ready. Everybody strap in, bro. It's about to be wild rod. It's so back. It's too back. We're just here. Literally, we are all here only for the merch. That's all we want. Right? That's all we care about. Damn. Teleported right in front of our face. Holy shit. Anti-slug and anti will be removed after 2 days from the PTB. Removed after 2 days from the PTB. Things don't get removed from the PTB. Last guy. And what time it is? Okay. Like last time, man. Bro, you gotta find the right thing. I say, you know what I'm saying? I'm with you. I say send it. I say put it in the fucking game, see what happens. But that's why I'm not a dev. You know what I'm saying? I say put it in the game. And just whatever happens, happens, bro. Shit, like, turn off your noties for a month and just let it happen, you know? That wouldn't be nice, bro. If I was a dev, this game would be dead. It'd be really dead. What time it is? Oh, okay. He was scared. He was scared to come out, bro. He was scared. What flashbang bug? W. Brand new part, by the way. What are you doing, man? No! Oh, if I would have won that, that would have been too good. Bat? Should go back. All right. Didn't walk, bro. Literally walked. Our perk means automatic. So it's like if Dehar was automatic. It's a perk thing I made. Little icon I made. Where the hell is the goddamn generators? Rolling hella deep. I feel like a Dale. Yo, Anonymous. Big Anonymous, thank you, bro.
Anonymous just supported me by using code TonyThedif in Dead by Daylight.
Everybody say you're the best, dude. Everybody's been saying it. Thank you, bro. Hella deep. I feel like a Dale. Jesus, take the wheel. What's up, Hepcat? What's good? What's good? this Cowboys game going? Motherfucker just flying and shit. Now this motherfucker flying. I can't pull that. Don't want to give him that. I want to give him a down for free. Even though it's probably going to come to that. Ah, we get it. Nice. A little bit of patience. I feel like running at him there is just not the most insane move that could be made. Yeah. Personal take. Shorty, I didn't even see you. That's my bad, gang. My God, Broncos are kind of living right now. It's cool. They're coming live second. It's calm. This guy's so scared, man. Damn, homie. Nice. We'll take that. Yeah, I mean, the Broncos just score, bro. They're just nasty with it. They just score. They score better. Do better, score better, dude. Yeah, they're scared. You know how it goes, man. You already know how it goes. What up, Ness? Get drama event. I actually don't know. It means automatic. It's just overlay though. So. All right, game's over. That's some meaningful chases there. Slightly, I guess. I think Ferguson got to be out, right? Surely. Like surely. Or dodge. I wanted it, man. You take hits, maybe? Nice. Wait, this door isn't open? What the higloo? What the hell? Good fucking fake, bro. Oh, and I'm the one to die? It's cool. We Kobe. Everybody calm down. We Kobe. Don't ain't trip. We Kobe. He is smart. She's gonna get my Kobe's. We're chilling. You don't. That is rude. That is rude. No, that was just rude, dude. Not even the Code Boys. Damn. Be like that. Damn. There's a little blood warden. Be like that, man. Where's the fucking thingy-majiggers? This? This. We have 300 to spin. We get 2 weapons. Who's the weapon for? The trickster, the Karatsu. Let's get these instead. Yeah? Who's this one for? The Oni. We'll do that. We'll do the Oni. We're so rich. We're filthy rich, dude. Gotta put that shit on, Bonilla. What y'all need from me? Y'all need me to put that shit on? Wait. Whole swagger bitten right here. Wait a minute. Whole swagger bitten. Chat. There's people out here stealing swag. You fuck with the aces? Aces do kind of go crazy, yeah? Gotta run an ad real quick so I don't get it during the game. Let's lock in. Welcome to Dairy, bro. HBO original. Might go crazy. Could go crazy. I'm trying to loop like you, Unk. Unk, by the way. What up, Chain? You don't loop like me, bro. Turn your brain off. It's just that simple. Oh my god, look at the pallets. Oh, it's a disc slinger, bro. Holy. Wait, why's he looking? Why he stopping? Why are you clicking at me? What's going on here? Yeah, see, that's Unk right there. Wait, what is that emote? Hargle, what is that emote, bro? Yo, Chain, thank you for the 18 high beers, bro. What the hell? Chain, you have to do that, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good shot there. Yeah, makes sense. No idea. Oh no. You're like, what the hell? He just left? Fuck it. I'll take that. Wait. I thought you were leaving. Fumble, my boy. Good shot. Wait, gents? Why they got him blind still? Why is he swinging at nothing, bro? What is that? All my teammates kind of locked. Hey, I appreciate you, Chain. Damn. Tunnel if you suck. Damn. Might have been an ace. Maybe it was too strong. Damn, I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought he was locked. That game went so fast I can't even run an ad right now. That's kind of crazy. Same Lada? Wait. OG bear? Nah, I don't think it is. That'd have been fire. I don't think that's him, though. Who thought that was gonna happen? Not me. Dude, Cowboys comeback. Let me know. Let me freaking know, bro. What do you mean ain't no way? 17-27. They win this. It would feed a lot of families if they win this. I think they know that. Nah, they get it, bro. Trust me, bro. Oh man, did we get a Steelers game in like an hour or two? Damn, beating the streets right now. Freaky bear. Oh no. How freaky is he? Won't come out this door and prove it. Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. Fake freak. Fake fucking freak, bro. I'm at the outside, I'm a baby at a banquet. Why do I feel like he's gonna throw it at me? I'm like, out of nowhere. Nah, I did it to disable, actually. I'm in the vein. I wish I was watching it. I only have it. I have, like, the sports updates on. I wish I had it on my other monitor, but I ain't got enough room. I still haven't put my other monitor up. Dude, it's gonna go crazy. Steelers game's about to go stupid. And it's in the city? It's in the city? Dang, what? Yup, freaky boy. There he is. There he is. Sometimes I'll slide that in. More often than not. Alright, he left. I'm on a bed and I make a bus. I'm in a rush. You also got the fantasy. I don't think I got any Steelers in my fantasy. Never mind. Fucking Buccaneers put belt to ass. And Colts put belt to ass. But the fucking Dolphins put belt at, like, it just don't make sense. I'm tired of shit just not making sense, bro. Was back for 2 hours. 2 hours, bro. Vegas was cool, dude. I enjoyed it. Expose. Real patient. Yeah, Vegas is calm now. I went on the Ferris wheel though, which is pretty cool, pretty sick. Ferris wheel is a pretty cool thing to do if you've never done it before. Coming out of this? No, he's not. Nice. Should I keep or take windows off? Take windows off, bro. If you want to get better, take windows off. For sure. Yeah, it was cool, dude. It was cool. I enjoyed it. The drive was like, you passed like the Hoover Dam. I didn't know that. Hoover Dam's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Well, I don't even know what else that is up there. There's like a bunch of like scenic points like that you could pull off and look at. There's like 4 of them on your way back from Vegas to Arizona. There's a bunch of scenic points. I didn't pull off though, but like one of these days I will. Is that what it's called? Yeah, the high roller. That's the Ferris wheel, right? I was gonna do the little zip line, but I'm a bitch, so that didn't happen. Yeah, you pass by it. Damn, you used to be able to drive through it. That's kind of fire, dude. It's kind of fire shit. Yeah, he's patient. Through Old Town? Oh, you're talking about Arizona? You talking about Vegas, gang? I stayed at Caesars. Did my mom and they stayed at the Venetian. Venetian got some sick rooms, bro. Fire rooms. They had this room with like a little step down into like a living room area from the bedroom. Nice ass shower. It was pretty fire. No lie, it was pretty fire. But I got my dickhead self. I used this little offer to get a free room, and I booked it at the wrong Caesars, bro. Like an actual dickhead. So I get to the thing, and they're like, "We don't got your reservation." Like, what you mean? They're like, "Oh, you put it for Caesars in Atlantic City." I was like, "Damn, that's tough." So I had to get that reworked. Mini bar. Me at the mini bar? Different tax bracket, bro. If I ever touch that mini bar, it's either on accident or I'm living like that, bro. No in between. Oh, you mean the Fremont? I've never heard of Old Vegas referred to as Old Town. That's about bad. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. My mom actually ended up going to that one instead of the one on the strip. Dude, if you're getting any of those shits from like the little snacks even, they're just different. Just rich. I'm spilling into the city. Into what, Vegas? It's kind of wild, bro. I didn't even know it was over there. I'm gonna be honest. I seen the signs for it and stuff. I was like, damn. I was like, damn, bro. It looked pretty fire. Just like some other body of water up there too. Like past the Hoover Dam, like probably like 25 minutes from it, maybe 30. And there was a pull off for it, and it looks so fire, bro. I should have pulled off. It's pretty cool. Fremont's where all the weirdos gather. Fremont's buzzing right now, bro. They got El Cortez over there. El Cortez is like the fucking hub right now. He's so sneaky, huh? You got blind, right? Did it pop up top right? You got blind, no? Looked like it, at least. Yeah, it was pretty fire. I didn't do too much, but it was a good time. Unfortunately, we stayed like in the Octavius Tower or whatever. It's just so far from everything, bro. It's so far from like the rest of the hotel. I mean, the rest of the casino. You have to walk literally so fucking far, bro. Did not like that. Nice. But yeah, the Ferris wheel was probably the highlight to me. I never seen that shit, and it was so wild to like just see everything. Like once you get like what, like 30% of the way, if you're not like paying attention or don't have like a reference point what you're staring at that's moving, it doesn't even look like you're moving. And you see all the planes, like planes really just be like flying, bro. I don't know, it's wild. It's wild stuff, bro. Real wild stuff. Come on. Which casino? Caesars, El Cortez. They're building a new Hard Rock right there, and it's like a circle form. I don't even know, bro. It looks kind of wild. Yeah, the rides on top of the Strat. You could jump off the Strat. Those are pretty fire. I ain't doing them, but they're pretty fire. I'm in a man. I'm making run. I don't know, bro. It's a cool little place. I'd say it's a cool little spot. Yeah, Caesar's kind of decent. Much tourism. I mean, people say that, but like, I don't know. I've seen videos of it too, but then I've like asked people who like live there and shit, and they like said it wasn't that. I don't even know, bro. I say if you want to go to Vegas, just go to fucking Vegas, honestly. Don't let any like third party shit like that convince you otherwise. It was hot as fuck on one of those rides. Which ride was it? That, yeah. If it's beaming sun on your face, it's probably not a good time. She's still on the hook. That's actually really just not good for us. No! I tried to dead hard it, man! Oh, I tried to dead hard that. Oh, I could have saved families. I think I'm dead now. Dang it. And there's a hook right here. Seats are burning hot. The one that shoots you off the edge. I can see that. Definitely would not be fun. Weak killer. How are you, P80? Damn. She was injured too. I think she was the first one to get injured, to be honest. She was the first one, the one girl. So I get why she didn't save. Just unfortunate. Unfortunate situation. I mean, to be fair, we could have had a 3 out, like, very easy, so it's like whatever. Like all the survivors in there know that like we were gonna have a 3 out. You know, we went in, tried to get the 4 for our own like amusement, but like other than that, we all know, bro. Killer should know too, bro. Like you didn't play well, you just fucking played defense, bro. Nah, I got the other door. Oh, you mean yeah. You're talking about the Sable? Yeah, the Sable had to get the door. Just a smarter move. That definitely was a smarter move. And then the Yin Jin tried to save at the end, but she was injured. Or no, she healed and got hit again or something like that. Wasn't a bad match. Real question is, do we think the Cowboys are going to pull this off? That's the real question. Do they pull this off? A Twitch lounge in Allegiant Stadium during football season? Do I have access to it? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, what's Allegiant Stadium? Another back-to-back Freaky Bears, dude. Might be cooked. Back-to-back Freak Johns. Is that a lean trap? How about 13 is tragic? It's not that bad. Could be worse. It could be way worse. That's definitely doable. Freaky Hex build, but how freaky is the Hex build though? And why is he just Raiders Stadium? No, I haven't seen it. I didn't know they had a Twitch lounge. I don't know what you need to get access to that. Probably not me though. I'll probably pull it. They're like, bro, get the fuck out of here, man. Mama, I'm gonna wash up. Bro just ran. Bro just burst in his face. What? It's so random. He just burst in his face. It was pretty away. Partner status? I don't know. I'll look it up. What do you need to get in there? Just partner status would be crazy, but it's not that crazy. A lot of partners, bro. You ever been to TwitchCon? There's a lot of partners. A shit ton of partners. Damn. Wait. Freaky. Freaky. Mama. I don't wanna sign off. Alright, let's see. See if they score or not. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Damn, we really got an actual AFK killer. What do you think happened? DoorDash? Dude, how many receptions is... I'm looking at the play-by-play. It's just CeeDee Lamb, CeeDee Lamb, CeeDee Lamb, bro. Damn, he only has 5. That scared the shit out of me. I was thinking in-game build, but like, he has 2 totems. You know what I mean? It's not a lot. It's not much you can do in in-game. That. That's free. I was thinking it at first too. So what is it? You said Twitch Lounge at Allegiant Stadium. Twitch Lounge. Yeah, let's see how you get access. To access the Twitch Lounge at Allegiant Stadium requires specific premium tickets such as those for the Champions Club or Credit One. Huh. Yeah, you still gotta be locked in, dude. You still gotta be locked in. It ain't partners getting into games for free, bro. Or not for free, but even in the lounge, I guess. Hold up. I kind of want to see this. Money Fung the best. That's a good dodge.
So even during...
Alright, let's see this. This is what this guy said. Let's see. This is what he said. He went there. What does it look like?
Don't drop the popcorn.
Real.
Look how close the seats are. We see the field. We 14 rows up. Look at that.
Alright, those are not bad seats at all. Those are not bad seats.
Crazy. Look at that.
Let's see him going into it.
I got the Twitch Lounge for us. This is cool. Okay. Feel like new money. This way to the left. So we got club level seating at Allegiant.
How the hell do you get in?
Right, so 137 is over there. That's crazy. So we got the club, huh? Okay.
They don't even know what Twitch is.
So we got access to all this. They got the pizza, they got the cocktails, they got everything. All the cheerleaders for the Rebel. Fries are 10.
I don't even know what Twitch is, bro. I ain't in no chats. Ain't in no chats.
Elevators. You gotta show people your ticket before. So what do you want?
Damn. It didn't say, I didn't see anything talk about how, like, you know, what it is to get in, but. Yeah, a lot of people were asking what Twitch was. I remember the person at the front of the DVD bar. She was like, "Are you guys here for the game?" Like, what game? I'm thinking like football game, basketball game. She was like, "No, the game." I'm like, "Oh, DVD?" Nah. Said, nah, none of that, gang. What up, Umbali? What's good? Umbali banned Frankie. It's time, bro. Get to it. Okay, get to it. Got me? Thank you. Finally got an inside. I mean, I had Kitty. Can't lie. Kitty's the go-to. Isn't Karn also like... I did have plugs, to be honest. I did have plugs in there. I can't lie. Twitch. Oh, you mean Casanat? You mean Casanat's home? Said yes, okay. All right. I mean, now, yo, we're tapped in. We're tapped in. I might just become a mod, bro. Might need me on that. Yeah, it's only a 4-hour shift. I can do that. Streets need me for the 2-hour. Everybody got mad because I came in. And like, I'm telling you, I don't wait for it to be 4 hours. You know how people say, yo, every time I come in here, it's just da-da-da-da. I did that, just came in there, and I just seen it was 4 hours. So I'm like, oh, shit. He's about to end. And everybody was like, why did you say that? Why'd you remind him, bro? Like, shut up. It's about to end anyway. Shut your ass up. Said, why'd you remind him, bro? Why'd you have to remind him? Said, first of all, what are y'all talking about? Hold on. Get to it. Okay, get to it. Freaky Billy. I'm liking it. She reversed him. Holy shit. Probably the worst thing that could have happened for him there. Very unfortunate. Hold on. Get to it. Okay. I think it's built like that. We shall definitely... Wait, is he base skin? Just a different weapon? Dude, you could do some freaky stuff with Billy's overdrive. Like he could curve from in there and hit me. He was like locked in. I think he wants this girl though. Just kind of giving him the old razzle dazzle. The old razzle dazzle. I don't hate this map. I've said that for a while. I said it's top. What did I say? It was top 5, top 6. Maybe 7? It's up there, though. People gonna hate it. But when I ask people, like, why they hate it, it's never anything valid. Or their killer mains. Then it just doesn't even matter. No, I'm playing. JK. Killers' feelings matter too, guys. It matters like 1%. Come on. Top 6 or 7, dude. 6, 7. GG's. Make a map whole again for a short time outside of TV8. Maybe. Like, on some anniversary shit. I can see him doing it for anniversary stuff, but that's really it. Like, I feel like they should do some map reverts just to show, like, I don't know, just for a special event. Young Blast from the past event or something. That would be fire. Come back with, like, Nia's headpiece with the physics on it and shit. That would be so fire. I would like that. And show what old Orman was like. Holy. Show old Orman. The real old Orman. With the rocks you couldn't see around. Orman was literally the worst map you could send a killer to, bro. No joke. It used to get bad around there. I don't know where she's chasing at, and I'm scared. Old Coldwind was wild, too. I remember old Orman, bro. The rocks were so, like, everything was just so connected, bro. You did not. I say back then, I didn't even have a brain, really. And I was, like, looping really well in there. So that's how you know it was bad. I think it's in there. Yeah, they're in there. Yeah, even that. That was, like, even that old Orman you're talking about. That's, like, old Orman, but not old Orman. There's old Orman, there's old Orman. I'm talking about the old, bro. Different lighting and everything. Different main? Different main a little bit. Oh, yeah, real Blood Lodge with the building in the middle. That was real. That was real. That was real. Be real. Take a pretty map change. Old, bro. Old. I think that's pre-graphic update, though. Pretty sure. Pre-graphic update. I'm talking about any. Yeah, Old Shelter Woods was like... It was kind of wild. That was a map, bro. Map was ass. All right. I don't think the Cowboys can do it. You know what? Nah. Never count them out. Never count them out, bro. I think the Cowboys got it. Never count them out, bro. There we go. This is Tom coming back. They're gonna come back right now. They're about to get to their own 20 and then kick a field goal. GG's. Oh no. Get you. Okay. Get you. Damn, he gets one and it gets saved into the last gen popping. This might not be the happiest camper, dude. The Colts whooped their ass. I mean, to be fair, they weren't playing against anything fucking crazy, you know what I mean? As expected, they whooped their ass, but whooped their ass nonetheless. I can't even say that, because some teams, you expect them to whoop their ass, and they go down by 20. Oh my god, she crouched it. Wait, that was toxic! Hold on, get you. Oh, she got shit on. The exit gate. It's tough. That's real tough. GG's. Successful heel tech. You don't see that too often. Yeah, DVD. I told you, bro. DVD might be back, bro. Not moving during the heel tech. Tony, I'm feeling wild. I'm mixing caramel apple with the cherry slushy. Freaky or no? Brother, what? That's probably top 5 juvie freaky things you could do. I'm not even gonna tell you the number 1. Cause that shit crazy. Well, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah. They definitely made money off of it. 100%. I'm telling you, bro, when it's too, like, obvious, I don't trust it, bro. I never trust it. Like, I see an 0-7 team going against the number 1 team in the league. I don't trust it, bro. It is too weird. You gotta only trust the close ones, bro. That's when they make the banks. Everybody puts it on their money line. Oh, that's free. Nah. Nah, gang. That was sick. Yeah, that's how it be, bro. It tastes like medicine, of course, bro. What up, Luster? Try to get a Dubai chocolate at Crumble. What y'all getting into? What y'all getting into? Dude, you remember that Billy? Oh, I need to put that video on YouTube. You remember that Billy on this map? Does anyone remember that? I think it was the last day before I left. Was it this one? Oh my god, Freaknik pig, bro. Freaknik pig, man. Oh, she's freaky with it. Albie Piglet. Real Albie Piglet. I got red brothers, I got blue. Hey, it's about to get real bad out here. Somebody was getting hit. I'm on your totem. I'm on your totem. I'm on your totem. They're on your other totem. He makes that. No, he doesn't. Unlucky. Hate to see it. On it. In the big 2-5? You gotta finish it. Damn, hovering it. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do this anymore. Want to get him now, but I can't really guarantee it. I really want to get him now. But I do think she's gonna come back. She actually did not come back. That's good for the boys. It's great for the boys. Now she comes back. Freaky big though. Freaky big. I thought Carnival Hunt was over. Did they extend it again? I thought it was extended like a couple days. Then I went out of town, so I figured it'd be done by the time I got back. Is it still a thing? Why Ace barking a lot? Let him bark! Whoa. I hit the whoa. I don't know. I want to get on trials today, to be honest. I don't know if I'm doing, I don't know. Maybe if trials is not a banger, but trials is a banger, not no bangers. And trials is pretty fire. So I'll probably, most likely, get on that. Start barking, Ace. Start barking with your butt, twin. Killer Clowns does not need me, JB. They haven't needed me for a long time. Once Rapid stopped playing, I had a lot on my shoulders. I couldn't handle it. But they haven't needed me for a while, okay? They need you. I heard they need you. Dude, what did I say to Rapid? I said Rapid's the goat of ASIMs, bro. I said he's the goat of ASIMs, bro. I was also drunk, so that, like, ties in, but it's not wrong. Bro, they say, Mama Cats, everything needs me. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. You know how some things don't need certain... The thing is, everything needs me. I ain't even trying to be that guy. But everything might need me, bro. I wanted you. Rapid, nobody wanted you, bro. Outlast Trials is back. You can play as a freaking bad guys now, bro. You can play as imposters and kill people trying to do their trials. They just be sitting there in their trials thinking shit's sweet, and then you just invaded and killed them. It's so fun. I love that shit. And I camp corners. Start calling, start calling, start calling, start calling, start calling. Start calling. She'll pick him though. Interesting. Damn, okay. I got him up though. It's not bad. Dude, you'd be upset if I killed you in the game. It's so fun, bro. We're gonna play it in a little bit. It's so fun, man. Outlast cooked heavy with that shit. But it's like not. It is about killing, but it's like supposed to be deception, but it's like not because everybody just especially because a lot of people are on like comms and shit. If you weren't allowed to have comms, maybe it would be a lot better. But since you can have comms, you're just like, I seen this one TikTok. He got in the locker, and he was like, "Is that you in the locker with me?" He was like, "No." Then yeah, it was over. And you say goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Nice. New players? Yeah, new players. Or if you're not tapped in, I mean, certain situations, it's a little bit more believable than others. But, like, some situations, just like, bro, there's no way that's, you know? I just seen bro go this way. I want to get him, but that would have just been a trade. I don't know why she DC'd like that. It's interesting. If anyone's going to get him, it's got to be Nancy now. I haven't figured out, is there only an imposter in your lobby if you queue as a regent in that mode, or is it any trial? I think it's any trial. I think you have to have them turned on and off. I might be wrong, though. But I know they were saying something about being turned. Like, you can choose opt in and out of having your trial invaded. So if you just have it on, it's like anyone. So any trial you can, you know, can get invaded. That's what I'm saying. You load up, you're like, all right, let's get an A+ on this, all right, guys? Doop, doop, doop. Shit's invaded, you're just cooked. What do you do? Dude, I kind of want to hop on a Liar's Bar. I seen Spooky, Loso, Jumpman, and like Mo was on that. Oh my god, that game is so fun too. Then there's another game Albie wants to play on Tuesday. I forgot what it's called. It starts with a C. If I am not mistaken, I believe it starts with a C. You just got off Outlast. And I hop on the stream mentioning Outlast. Outlast is too good, dude. It's back. Game is back, dude. It's glad I just did. I mean, as soon as her helmet started, she DC'd. So yeah, she just did. Just like that. It's a 2v1. Went from a 4v1 to a 2v1. Real quick. Real quick. That is just not good for the community. That is just not good for the community right there, bro. I looked that shit dead. Made eye contact with it too. Goodbye, goodbye. Did I just Kobe? Probably. Yeah, it's probably the right move. I'm on. I can't. The bench rush the throne. Yeah, I'll probably play a couple more and hop on there. Calling me, it's a fantastic. Last trial on TikTok actually did all right. It did pretty freaking all right. Rats coming in and bumping in. Trial's calling my phone, dude. Trial's blowing me up right now. They're blowing the phone up right now, dude. Yeah, home phone and a big 2.5 gotta be just nostalgia work or something. Has to be nostalgia taking over, dude. Really be on applications and stuff like home phone, cell phone, bitch. Work phone. Some people got work phones, but home phone, cell phone, gang. Gang. I feel like a Cowboys fan right now. I feel like an actual Cowboys fan. I actually believe they were gonna win. No cap. Is this how they feel? Is this how it is? This kind of sucks. It's a good day. I don't know, bro. I wanted my YN George Pickens to, like, I don't know, do something revolutionary today. It's a fellow YN. You're not a real Cowboys fan then? I'm gonna be real. I'm not at all. Just that felt like it. I almost fell in. Okay. It's kind of nuts. Should have played that pallet. I think even she know that would have been the smart play. That's true. I don't know what is even happening, dude. I don't know why her trying to go for that to get hit by the little thing. It's just so funny to me. What's she doing, bro? I thought the Cowboys were gonna cook too. Yeah, unfortunate, bro. Next time. Def next time. You think they cloned Tua? They might have cloned, bro. Because who the fuck was playing today? There's a dude who always posts like the top worst quarterback plays, and it's always Tua. And I wonder what he's going to post today, bro. I don't know what that dude's going to post today. I need to go to his page right now. She almost hit me. Yes, sir. We are indeed waiting on a Stiller game, bruh. It's in the city, too. I already seen so much shit. Tailgating's going crazy. I'm gonna be honest, that shit used to be so far. Like, even if you had tickets, you didn't have tickets, you could always pull up and just tailgate, bro. And just have a good time. Shit was kind of lit. Like, outside the stadium and stuff. There's like a big-ass fucking parking lot everybody tailgates in all the time, and under this one bridge. If you were literally bored for the day and just wanted something to do, you could always do that. So far. That's tough. Little something calm, little something calm. She almost hit me earlier, so I'm kind of scared. Alright, she shits someone. Oh, moment, got my angle up, got my angle up. All these ramps coming in. We had some decent chases that should have been hits, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of them should have been hits, and somehow we did not get hit. And raise that, Cheryl. Charlene. Which game is it? I have to play Grab Tap tomorrow. I'll play. I mean, W, man. First game in a hit. I mean, first hit of the game is that one for me. Did that get hurt? Wait, she like looking? Oh, she gave me a needle. I was like, what the fuck? Nadine, Justine, Kathleen, Charlene, Darlene, Marlene, Honey. I'm in the phone. That's some sardines. Send me naked pictures of small things. And pictures on the Gulf Stream. The youngest visionary representing all things. Well, Mary May. I think our team was just so locked. Think Serena makes it out here? Yeah, she does. She got this, right? That was just a crazy little team we had, bro. All PC lobby, by the way. Even the killer. Even the goddamn killer, bro. Where's Monsters at? Is fucking, what's his name gonna pull up? Kozu? Touching the mill. Look, yeah, that's so real. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Nothing on my phone. Let's see. Maybe he's watching Titans. Watching Titans get. Is the Titans the ones getting bent over right now or what? Oh, monsters! What's this fan behavior? Duffy, you're too small, too dumb, and not handsome enough to really bring grace and honor to the Duff name, bro. Shut your ass up, bro, and take a shot. Shut your ass up and take 2 shots. Just for that, I'm taking 7, bro. I'm taking 7 just because Duffy's in here right now. Oni, yeah, how was the trip? It rained. Wait, were you? It was raining while you were in the hot tub? I'm glad you didn't die. Is that weird to say? I'm actually really glad you did not die. Just because you're working on the gym like that. Whoa. That scared the shit out of me. Because I like just looked down. What's today's chill, Dimples? How you doing? Man, that's crazy, dude. Oni's kind of the GOAT, huh? Just in the cabins and he survived. What'd y'all do to pass time, bro? I'd bring the airsoft guns, the paintball guns, bro. They're into a nicer state Call of Duty match, man. Happening for me, so it means that I can dismiss. Yes. Hey, honestly, W for you, man. Happy to hear it. Don't give me too many options. She's not phasing this way, not phasing. Where was the gin I was working on? Or I was thinking about working on? Is it this one? It was this one. See, got one of my phone. Wasting my time. So did Dak get injured? What happened here? I'm so confused. Wait, that was calm. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of calm. Literally don't even react because that shit was so regular. Average Tony Flashman. Don't act like that don't happen all the time here, please, bro. Please, act like you've been here. I mean, DC, yeah, it even sucks more because nine times out of 10 she did not hear a damn thing, bro. There was no going from there flashbang. There was no warning, and I'm pretty sure when you're falling down like that, you cannot turn away from it unless you look up. She was probably. Oh. I don't know, man. 1 minute left. I feel like the Cowboys can win. Maybe I'm crazy. I just feel like they can do it. What up, Crystal? You got accused of cheating? You're a cheater, dude. You're juice. What was your build? Let me know. Better not have light-footed in it. You have light-footed in that thing or what? All right, all right. A TR. What's a TR? Tear radius? It's 5 though. You make me want to go to a cabin now, bro. I don't know. I got DVD brain rot, bro. I hear TR. I have to get tear radius soon. She's looking up. She's looking up. Nah. No. She said not again. I respect it. I respect that. Why are you cheating using perks given by behavior? For real. Where's she at? I don't know why, bro. Playing ace sometimes just gets me, man. It's like the ace is just so clean, bro. He used to be my favorite male survivor. But I think Dwight's mine now, to be honest. Auto bang. Imagine. Look. Make it look up. Watch. Look. No? But you don't look up that time? Maybe she heard it. Maybe she heard the bang that last time. Ace is the ultimate milkman? What? What? She's on me, deep 6. Expose. Oh, she's kind of locked. Wait a minute. She might have flashbangs. Whoa, I didn't know the Jin was here. I'm sorry, Dwight. I didn't know the Jin was there, bro. Oh, no. We might need Bond. We might need Bond. Wait, no, he pops. He pops. He pops. Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. He pops. Chat, he pops. He pops. He pops. Don't even trip. Wait, this Dwight might be the GOAT. Come on. Come on. Come on. We pop this. She's on her way back, but we pop. Wait, she got grabbed. Wait. What game is this? Jador. What's going on, dude? You got me, young handsome? Be free, Dwight! Be free! She got the stiff biffle. Her biffle just is not moving at all, bro. Wait a minute. Sneaky Jacob. Sneaky. She's got a body block. Look. Watch this. That was not a good ankle snapping sound, bro. Y'all seen what I was getting at, though. Y'all seen it. Y'all understood what I was getting at there. Like, I feel like that sounded a little bit like one, right? It's low-key valid. Who else got that fire flames movement? You know what? Enough said. Y'all said fire movement. Y'all want fire movement? I got y'all with fire movement, bro. If that's what's gonna feed the streets. Wait, Hex Body Blue's crazy. What is that? What is that? What is that? No, that is weird. For the Hex. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for using my code, dude.
Anonymous just supported me by using code Tony.
All right, chat. If I die, I'm getting on trials. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm running right out to Killer, by the way. If I die, I get on trials, and I'm running right to the Killer. If you feed in the streets, you need Juicy Jane. Holy. Juicy Jane's ball knowledge right there. I like that. Oh my god. Dude, I still got stretch res brain. When I loop, I go like this, bro. Put my camera all the way down. Some people could do it like this, you know what I mean? I just need that stretch res, man. Bring back stretch res. What's going on with that? We need that. We all need that. Was Jake Ferguson in a game? Was he in the game? Or did he not play this week? I'm looking at. Looks like he didn't play. Stretch res, if they brought it back, it could maybe save the streets. Wait. He is plotting something so devious that there's 4 people on a gen right now. Oh no, you just know he was plotting something crazy. I'm not going down there. No, please. Please don't have a trap here, please. I would really love that if he didn't. Oh no, he's freaky. Get it going. It's a basement trapper. Wait, he just got blast mined. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Don't go to the basement. Just don't go to the basement and we'll be fine. I kind of want to go to the basement now. I think I'm going to do it. Wait, he didn't trap this though. What was he trapping now the whole time? I've been AFK. I'm thinking about it. I feel like I'm throwing if I'm not looking at the ground the entire time while I'm playing against a trapper. Like, I barely look at anything else. I'm just looking straight fucking down. I feel like I'm throwing if I'm not. W hit? Huh? Mods? Execute him. Execute him, mods. Please. I'm ready for Outlast, man. I don't think I'm dying in this game, though. Wait a minute. Wait a second. We might be dying in this game, actually. We might be freaking dying this game, dude. It's already been 4 hours? That's what a skirm ship is? Holy shit. I get it. That was a lot of DVD. I'm doing overtime. That was a lot of Dead by Daylight. I get it, bro. I understand him now. 4 hours. This was 4 hours. You ever get paid? Was your job when y'all did overtime? Was it time and a half or double pay? I feel like time and a half's meta, right? That's what everybody did. It's probably time and a half, right? I got another 9 hours in you? You don't know what I got in me, Frankie. Don't talk about what I have in me. It's inappropriate. Weirdo. You know what? That's it. Let's kill Frankie. Double was only for holidays when we work? Interesting. I never had double for holidays. It was always time and a half for me. I know some people get double pay. You always want to kill me? Frankie? I'm sorry, you're right. You're not wrong, but like, you see where I'm coming from, right? You're like top glazer in numerous chats. You're top glazer in like at least 3 chats. Nah, I'll say 2 chats minimum. I don't know why you saying stack was so funny to me. On some DVD shit. That was stack, bro. You get time and a half double pay, but it does not stack, bro. Hey, freaky, bro. What did this? Freaky Bill movement. What do y'all think about this? I think about the old man Bill movement. Oh, holidays, 2x of over 8 hours. Holy shit. Y'all were rich, huh? I used to work holidays all the time. I was a fucking security guard. I worked nothing but holidays. Time and a half, time and a half, time and a half. Overtime out the fucking ass. Time and a half, time and a half. And then it's crazy because Uncle Sam just yoinks all of it. Don't even bring me back to those days, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think I was very anti-government back then, bro. Like, mentally. All because of Uncle Sam. I mean, I had no other reason. Well, there's other reasons, but I think at the time it was only because of Uncle Sam, bro. Dude, you would do time and a half. Or like you would do crazy stuff like it make like gross. Why is he so freaky, bro? Wait a minute. Let me deal with this dude real quick, guys. And we'll finish our conversation. Never mind, bro. I'm fucking dead. He put the freaky leg in, too. Holy shit. Brother put the fucking Mount Freakston leg in, bro. Why are they still taking their taxes when we shut down? For real. I should do that in Vegas. Oh, wait. I think they got taxes in Vegas? They do. I should have been doing that in Vegas. Tax? What tax? For who? Nah, hit the road, dude. Look. Hey, that went crazy. You got me? Zarina? Zarina? I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm literally following you. If you set in a trap, I'm good. I'm right behind you, girl. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. All right, I didn't die. We gotta play another one. We gotta play another one. Freaky. Oh, I came from now. All right. Well, who do I play, though? Freaky Claudette? Or Sneaky Quentin? Sneaky Quentin for sure, right? Only right answer. Kind of excited for the new update. Dude, did you see the merch? Did you see the fucking merch? Huh? Did you see that merch? We are back. I'm copping the hoodie. I'm copping 4 shirts. I might get the socks, the pants. I'm definitely getting that little jacket with the Halloween joint on it. That joint was clean. I'm getting a Karatsu shirt, definitely. Might get both colors. I'm getting the mouse pad, the little holographic joint. I'm getting all of it, bro. Nice little pack, bro. Nice little pack coming in. Nice pack touching down, man. Yeah, he's live here too. Yes, sir, Austin. Got you, bro. Nah, I'm playing. I'm not getting the merch. Let's just send us some merch, right? Only thing I've ever got sent by a game is a Christmas card by Gun. That's why TCM's always back, dude. They sent me a Christmas card. Like, what the fuck, bro? Why can't I get people... Bro, people got hoodies for TCM when it came out. They didn't even play for 2 months. It was mad. That actually pissed me off, bro. They were sending hoodies to people who didn't even like the game. I should have got a hoodie. Rapid should have got a hoodie. Minimum. I got a Christmas card, though. Dude, it was an L. It was a big L, bro. It's like people, I mean, it is promotion. They'll have people with just like the numbers there play the game. Meanwhile, they don't even fucking like the game, bro. Or they don't, you know what I mean? They don't really want to do nothing with the game. It's crazy because I don't really feel like I had many hours on TCM, which is kind of nuts. I don't feel like I really had that many hours in that game. I have like 700, 800. Was for streamers to play. I mean, the streamers did play the TCM, but like, you just played it very short time, bro, and it just never tapped back in. Like, damn. Or you got, I mean, you got us ASIM warlords out here, bro. Yeah, long term. We need a scarier ASIM to come out. It's Halloween, dude. Watch. Michael's gonna pop up. He's gonna be working on you. Yeah. You'll see fair. If you never experienced it, you're about to see fair, dude. Once Michael start working, you don't hide. Come on, don't hide. Uh-oh. I kind of wish I got found first, so that if he continued to chase me, it'd been fire. Nobody's scared of you, bitch. I gotta be freaking. Wait, what? Wait. Wait a minute. Missed. W. Wait, I think I'm dead. No joke. We're kind of sneaky, huh? I'm telling you, the sneaky Quentin's insane. Didn't I tell you? Sneaky Quentin, bro. Can this Stiller game start? Did it start yet? Come on, bro. Stop playing games. It didn't start yet. It starts in fucking another hour. Better start right now before I get real mad. And sue the National Football Association. No, League. League. Association. League. It's league, right? Why do I feel like it's association, though? What kind of freaking business are you doing right now, Mr. Oni? Wait, I have the helipad open and nobody told me. Bad comms there, chap. Really bad comms, I'm not gonna lie. Some of the worst, I would say. Whoa! Can y'all stop taking my items? Can I have them? Please? Damn! My fucking med kit back, bruh. What are you doing? Wait. This flashlight's broken. I'm like 99% sure. Wait. Actually, I didn't say it. Claudette! The fuck on a gin, man? What up, Patience? Dude, what's worse? Sneaky Quentin, sneaky Claudette, dude. No, what? Let's do it, man. Bro, she's learning a med kit. Like, what are you doing? What is the game plan, girl? We gotta kill her. Oh, that's the OG. You can OG. Never mind, bro. Wait, Packers are 4-1, 4-1-1, and the Steelers are 4-2. This might save the world. Oni, bro. You're not impressing the does, bro. Stop chasing me. God damn it. You're not impressing a single does in here. I heard Packers fans say they can't be mad no matter how today goes, because it's like they're either their team's gonna win or the man that made them love the team's gonna win. So I think that's valid. I don't know, bro. I feel like they didn't need me personally. Don't hide. And the game is over. Let's go. Monsters, where is Kozu? Hey, if you say he has work, I'm banning somebody. Whoa. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm ready for the merch changes, bro. This merch is about to go fucking crazy. It's about to save the world. It's about to save the planet. That's weird, right? That's weird. A little bit. Well played, actually. Value? Whoa! That's weird, no? That was weird. Bro, Sandbag, I didn't even know she was there. Why do my teammates keep spawning in places? When did that Sable get there? Let's be honest. She was a mysterious woman. You don't hear this. Wait, I save her though. Who got fucking hit? Who got fucking hit? Was it the Fung? Wait, watch this. Sneaky Quentin. Ready? Ready? Watch this. There's a fucking hook there? Oh no. Oh no, this is going real bad. This is going bad. It started with y'all. It started when Frankie came in. Let me be honest. It started when Frankie came in. I gotta win this. Oh, sneaky. Wait, they leave out the other door? Wait, what about this one? You know what? Here, this is for you, girl. Don't say I didn't do nothing. Don't say I never done nothing, man. You're lucky I'm a hashtag DVD creator. Use code Duff, man. I swear to goodness. I swear to goodness, dude. I love RPD so much. Incredible map. Now, are we going to say RPD is the reason for that? For the outcome of that game? I do not think that would be completely fair. I do feel where he's coming from, but I don't think RPD is a 0 chance of winning on Oni. Seen a community stream, very true, bro. We just gotta kill him. Oh well, I did die, so it's been 5 hours. What is that? Hour overtime, double pay. It's a holiday. It's National DVD fucking Survivor Day, so that's 3.5 times the hour, time and a half, double pay plus. It's a lot of money, dude. We're fucking rich now. All right, chat. It's been fun. It's been real fun, dude. Been real fun. We're getting on trials now though. So DVD people, it's been a great time seeing y'all, man. And I'll see y'all 1 year. Not this one. Begging on your knees to be popular. Alright, monsters, get on! I changed the thing. Point.